Wise from your grave. Hi, we're live now. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the final Friday. While this loading bar has. Once, as always, this game contains images.
Images in my video games?
There may be content. Warning.
Oh.
We're back. We're back for the last time of the year and probably ever. I've actually made quite a number of efforts to make sure we can just actually wrap this up today. It's Silent Hill Friday, the final Friday, and we are going to go through the remaining endings. Hopefully. I can at least promise we are going to go through 2 endings. And from there we'll find out. Yeah, okay. I got the right screen shared for you. I am clicked into this screen. Okay. So, we're going to I've made many saves. We are going to start here, I think. Shimizu Resident. Never mind, not that one. We're gonna start here. I think this save is literally just made because I found something while I was doing the UFO ending criteria, and I thought it was neat that we never saw on the original run. Let's get the plants to load in, fellas. Thank you. Textures. Everybody, places. Okay. So when you're initially heading to Rinko's house before the scarecrows, you can go over here. And we've sort of gone back here because this is where the beer poster is, but we always got distracted. However, if you keep going, you can go behind the candy store and find this.
Hey girl, can I get inside?
So I actually made this save after I initially encountered her. When you first go up here, you were very much expected to be like, damn, what the fuck? She's just doing that? And there's another one right behind you that will just that will just ambush you. It's very mean. Otherwise, she just, you know, gets mad and attacks you. Anyways, die. I'm very strong. But yeah, you can find some Higashi back here. Moving on. So yeah. So the UFO ending, I did basically all of the progress you need to do for it. Saved the final poster. You're supposed to find 3 posters in order after listening to that one radio broadcast that's at the beginning of the game. And actually, we're going to the exact same spot. That you have to access it a different way, because this is the point of the game where there's a bunch of goop everywhere. But if you follow this other gamer light, you can make your way back there again. This is where you would meet up with Shu and Rinko before they head off to the next part of the game. So this is the 3rd poster once the texture pops in.
Don't look at her, she's rezzing.
Oh, I didn't look at the
Space Invasion. Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
The Great Space Invasion 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Whoa. Whoa.
Every time you get the posters in the right order, you get a 1, 2, and 3 UFOs thing. So I just wanted to at least include the last poster so you could see the UFOs because it's cute.
That is very cute.
I think actually it should be in my collectibles, right? Maybe. I wonder if these are collected anywhere. I was gonna say it. I guess they're just posters. None of the posters are ever collected anywhere, huh?
That is a real shame. I would love to be able to
Damn.
just look at them.
Yeah, because like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So also I was doing the easy version of the scarecrow puzzle.
Mhm.
Which is very much more direct. It's pretty similar answers, I feel like. It's just the clues are very more direct. So like yeah, it's like who are you? Why do you always have to be the different than everyone else, freak? And so you know, you got to find the person who's different. You got to find the person who's like hanging on to somebody. You got to find I think the person who's like outcast from the group. I think for the second to last one, you got to find the one that's like very clearly Rinko. And then who are you? Yeah, you. Yes, you. Is just find the one that looks like Hinako because that's always the final answer. It does come with its New Game Plus Plus comes with its own set of notes in the scarecrows though, and it was very funny because I was doing the UFO run when I did it, so it it's very appropriate actually. What are these called again? They're like cards or something, right? Card from Rinko. I was always hoping you two would hurry up and cut it out with that weird Space Wars game of yours. I mean,
What?
You did answer my unspoken wishes, just in the worst way possible. Because you know what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore? He pathetically kept at it, playing that silly game all by himself. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you can just call it quits whenever you want? That you can run away without facing consequences? Today is your funeral. I don't think it will be long before he finally gives you up. The least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now.
Girl.
Yeah. Rinko's still on that shit. Anyways, yes, you can also still get the cursed sword. You have to wait till before the scarecrows to get the cursed sword back. For some reason, they put it at the second Jizo. But with my current build, it very easily one-shots most mooks and will take care of this guy very fast.
Goodbye, father.
Especially on casual difficulty, I suppose, is also the important part. But yes, as
Do
you
not
can,
talk to me until I've had my cursed sword.
yeah, for real. Oh. Hey, girls, get away. I'm trying to, you know what? Fuck it. Movie review.
Oh. I wasn't sure if you were starting to read. Movie review from The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes, trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak up against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed.
6.5 out of 10.
6.5 out of 10. That seemed like a pretty glowing review, though.
I know, right? Man,
What the heck?
IGN existed in the 60s. Anyways, this is the final piece. This just instantly triggers the UFO ending if you have done all the other pieces.
Ooh. Let's go. Okay. Busting it down.
Yeah, right?
A comic book.
It's so cute. I didn't watch all of it.
そう宇宙人だよ奴らは地球をずっと狙っているそして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだリンコだって俺だってヒナコだってひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない私は宇宙人じゃない
Sounds like something
Oh,
Chuji would
God, that very Tezuka-shaped mouth.
Yeah.
This style really does harken back. I do enjoy it. Let her go off, yes.
That's so good.
Oh.
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人
My God.
そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど
ひなこに宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたいひなこが宇宙人かもしれないしひなこの身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれないあいつらは記憶までコピーするでも完璧じゃないなひなこ何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して
リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたこ
Oh,
とがある
whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't have to light her up like that.
次
Why not?
ひなこは林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある
リンコ地獄の炎
Wow.
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさあれ名乗り出られるわけないよな
昭和って
Yeah.
話なかったからね
One second. Sorry. I think it's
リンコは
okay
体
now.
育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を
Oh.
シュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに
俺
Huh?
宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだねじゃあ次は私たちだねシュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある
Oh.
待て待て分かったじゃあ今度は俺の番だサクコがブラをつけ始めたのは小6の新学期からひなことリンコは小5の夏休み明けだどうだ
What the hell, man?
宇宙人ではなかったけれど
女の敵はあぶり出せたようね
Huh?
ひなこやお家に帰るよ
Kill the dad. Kill the dad.
宇宙人は
He's been taken by
大丈夫
aliens.
Yeah.
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ
No, they
Okay, I
got it.
believe you.
じゃあね
また明日
今夜はねひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば
That's cute. Also, what's up?
The dog.
The dog. What the dog doing?
Being an alien, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. He's him all along again.
Oh.
It also has its own credit sequence.
That's so fun.
Yeah, like I walked out of the room when this first started playing because I was like, I gotta stay mostly blind. But I came back and I was like, damn, it's own credits with the little
That is
manga
really great.
layouts.
That is fun.
I'm accepting all of this information as canon, by the way.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I think if they all had a chance to live a fucking normal life, that's exactly the true information that would have happened.
Oof.
Enemy to all win.
Ouch.
For sure. Nearly every Silent Hill game has had a UFO ending. There are exceptions. The first three all did. 4 had a reference to having one, but like, I guess they didn't implement it. There's also some of the later ones that aren't numbered. Didn't. But they also had weird, like, comedy endings have been in it, even if there's no UFO ending usually. I can't remember if 4 is fully devoid of whimsy or not. This is such a kick-ass track.
Yeah.
Also, sorry everyone if you can hear me eating. I made kitsune udon.
I can't hear anything.
Okay, great. Discord's probably at least eating it, but I don't know if it's if the slurping is coming through. I've been trying to point away from the mic. It's really yummy. For being an instant noodle thing, it's actually really good.
Kisune udon, it has fried tofu in it. That's what makes it Kitsune udon.
Yeah. I don't really know what goes into the broth, that if that's any different from most other soups. It's kind of a savory.
I don't think there's anything like it's usually like just a dashi.
Mm-hmm. So like a little fishy, yeah.
But yeah, like you know the fried tofu we've been picking up like aburage all game.
Yeah.
They say it's the kitsune's favorite food. I don't know why, but
I truly don't know where that came from.
maybe I'll Google it.
I'm sure there's something. Anyways, that's the UFO ending. Sorry, I need to adjust my volume. I forgot this game is incredibly loud. Man, Tanuki Udon sounds pretty good in its own right.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, first search was completely useless. It was like, well, people offer it to it's because people offered it to them a lot, and
what?
I'm like, why? So I'm gonna have to dig for
Why,
a minute, I
though?
think.
Sorry, I'm trying to like slurp up a little more of this before I have to move on to where I actually have to control the game more. All right, that's good stuff. That's like nice, hearty, warm, perfect for right now. I'm also gonna pop this ramen just to complete the ASMR.
Nice.
Yeah, first try this time. I was ready. All right. So, upon starting our new file, I decided I want to do the puzzles on Lost in the Fog. the hardest puzzle difficulty, just to get it out of the way for this run. And then I was like,
Yeah.
but why rob B of the experience? So I made a save at every major puzzle that was significantly different in Lost in the Fog difficulty. And now I am going to invite you, B, to solve them.
No.
No, I
don't make me
I
think
saved
that-
over one. I forgot this was a save screen. Shit.
Oops.
All right,
I've
never
been
mind.
so brain
You've been
dead today, if I'm being
saved.
so honest.
You've been saved one of them.
Oh.
I'll show you what it was, though, because it will be in the journal.
Okay.
My bad. Okay, well, this one. I got owned. I got so owned, I forgot I wasn't in the load screen because I was eating. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
What puzzle?
Actually, I'm just confirming something real quick. I might be able to go grab something, actually. So... Oh, never mind. I think your way is blocked when you're at this point. I can't... Wait, where are we going? Oh, no, we're heading... I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. So, the first two puzzles, I definitely didn't make a save for the altar. So you don't get to see what this one is. But basically it's all the same objects, but the clue is now related to all the plants that are involved instead of the... I can't remember what the normal one was. I know the normal one was just tied to the pictures of the plants, but now it's like plant knowledge, and then you have to figure out the positioning based on that. And I had to look up what the plants, which each plant looks like, so I could figure it out. And even then, it took me a couple tries to figure out the.
Okay.
Yeah, it took me a couple tries to get it all done. So for the Shrine Vault.
Okay.
What's that?
Oh, I was just looking at the Was this the one you saved over?
I saved over the Shrine Vault one on accident because I really wanted to see if you could figure it out. But you know what? Try and figure it out. This is all the information I was going to give you. Your clue is the yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. And you have a selection of possibilities for each lock digit. And you need to figure out which 3 of all of these 12. This is the only one I had to look up. It was pissing me off. and the solution pissed me off even more. Because it's designed to make you overthink.
Oh god, no.
Just tell me if you really don't give a fuck at a certain point, because I'll tell you. But
okay, my first thought is that, at least based on this image here, like we have correlating numbers with phrases at the very least.
Okay.
These numbers correlate to, I'm not 100% sure yet, but like here, the yokai of the umbrella, their arms, the 4 arms removed, there's a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Does that just mean the 4th character option?
You're 100% correct.
What does that mean? Okay.
I'm just going to tell you right now, you got it in one.
Wow.
It's literally just a counting puzzle.
Cool.
Pissed me off, man. I thought it was going to have to do with the symbols and whether some of them looked like heads or not.
I guess that's the weird thing about using the same symbols incorporated in various difficulty modes.
It's true. Goated. All right, well. All right, smart guy.
Because I didn't overthink. I don't know if that's a compliment, but thanks.
All right, smart guy. Actually, first off, I'm gonna look if I can run back here, but I'm pretty sure at this point in the game you're blocked off. from going back? Yes, there's literally a wall. Damn. Oh, but there's a box by the wall. Neat. I won't be getting that. There's some... Man, I wish I had some more Inari sushi. Speaking of things with fried tofu. Fellas. Are you going to be here when I turn around, fellas? Okay. All right. Well, all right, tough guy. Here's your next test. It's the scarecrow
okay.
puzzle
Oh.
on hardest difficulty. This one, I
God.
genuinely, it was very hard, but I liked it.
懐かしいね。
And we don't need this.
Okay, well.
So
So this one feels good and right then, at least.
I say for the most part, if I had to
Agreed.
judge the four things, I'd say the first one feels really weird. The other two are actually kind of easy, and then the fourth one is fucked up, but is kind of satisfying to figure out on your own. So first off, it's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation.
Everyone is standing, obviously.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
Is
let's
anyone
just
clapping?
let's just go through the. We got you. We got you. We got you. 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 And you.
Go with that pose.
Yeah, a little. So, save us extra fights. Not that I can't deal with them, but it would just waste time. I'll just tell you if you're wrong or not. I know this is a little
Standing
annoying for you because you
ovation.
can't control them. You can't control where you're looking, I'll say. So I'll try to just point where you want. Just tell me where you want to go. I think
Standing
I understand the
ovation.
logic of this one, but it feels like a reach.
Can you kind of circle the camera around again, slowly?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, she's like throwing it back. He's like holding his hand out. That's just a cunty little pose. That's like bowing. Also throwing it back. Just another fun little pose.
The clue
What was the
was,
clue
I
again?
think I'll give you a standing ovation.
Okay.
Now I get to eat my noodles.
A standing ovation.
Gonna pause it real quick so in case something starts trying to sneak up on me.
Yeah, that's fair. Ah.
I'll walk through them one more time.
Thank you.
A little closer. Who is throwing it back the best?
Who is throwing it back the best? That's a good question. I mean,
Is
this
it
one's
related
got
to the
her like
puzzle? Who
neck
knows?
broken.
Like,
Her neck's
damn.
like broken. Oh, she's leaning forward. Oh, she's leaning forward. Oh. Well, she's got a much more. I don't know. I was
Is
gonna
this
say
your
she
guess?
looks like she's bowing more than the other one that looked like it was bowing, and then I was like, I don't think either of them look like they're really bowing though. I might be off track there. Do they all have their hands tied up like that? I realized I haven't thought about that. They do, don't they?
The ropes themselves? Yeah, I think they're
Yeah,
all,
they all have
all
the
have
ropes, yeah. It's just been a while.
Who getting the best dread? Shut up!
Standing ovation isn't going to be bowing, maybe. Granted, this thing doesn't look like a bow anyway. I shouldn't have compared the two. That other one over there is kind of bowing. That one looks like it's curtsying. Some of the... Okay, so... I'm not going to say the curtsy. This guy, I don't know what the hell he's doing.
She definitely looks like she's bowing.
She does
You're
look like
just
she's
kind of
bowing.
posing.
You would... Yeah. He's like reaching out.
Would you
That's
like
like
a
a
hint?
curtsy. I don't know what that guy's doing. Sure.
I think paying attention to the hands is the most
The
important.
hand. Okay, so spread out, like a curtsy. Like flying? She's like a bird.
We're a bird.
She's cranking it. She's winding it up.
Yeah, she's about to throw the best
Well-
pitch in the fucking stadium.
If the implication is clapping, do I bet on her then? Not that one. The
Which
crazy neck
flyer?
broken. Yeah, the flyer.
one? The flyer.
Got her arms going crazy.
Final answer?
Yeah, sure. You just said you'd tell me if we're wrong anyway, so.
No, yeah, you're 100% right.
What? I don't think I
So
would have
here's
gotten it
my
without your hint.
logic. She's the only
Okay.
one not carrying something. Her hands are
Oh,
free to clap.
I feel stupid. You're so right.
It's cool. I brute force this one, and then I like reverse logicked it. Also, it's Sakura.
Yeah.
I don't think that has anything.
Oh, you're right. I thought she had the pigtails because her hair. You're right. That is the Rinko hair.
Well, no, that's Sakuko hair. It's
Huh?
the pigtails.
She-
She has pigtails.
I thought she didn't. I thought her hair just fell back behind her and she has the hair clip at the back, and that's Rinko.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. I swear I, saw
I thought she was
pigtails when I was.
Sakugo.
I
Because
swear
her hair
I
is
saw
split so
pigtails.
perfectly. It looks like it.
But yeah, that clip is unmistakable. Okay. Next one.
またかかし
Good riddance. It
It's
feels
your
as though
view.
I finally got. Sorry. I wasn't sure.
No, it's fine.
Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest.
All right.
So let's look through these guys.
She's posing it up. Well, she clearly has a burden in her neck, I guess. Burden in her back. He's just singing, I don't know. Ow, burden in the chest. Okay, maybe.
I think this
Well,
one is.
off the chest.
This one's interesting and also, I think, starts to subconsciously inform what you should be looking for in the next puzzle, which is fun.
Okay. Oh, wait, look at that one.
You mind?
Girl, back off. I'm on the hint. I'm on the cusp of an epiphany. I'm placing my bets on this one. She's not stabbed. She's not holding anything.
Yeah,
She's
it is.
free. Look at that thing down there.
It's distinctly off of her chest. Yes.
Oh my god, it would have been so funny if I was wrong. You could have really thrown me under the bus for that.
Hi, thing sneaking up on me. Can you fucking stop?
Just throwing it back.
Yeah, they all kind of do.
They really do. Meet my cursed blade.
Die. Wait, sorry, I need to get chat more visible to me. 3 for 3 so far. I guess yes, if you count the the altar puzzle, yeah. Hello? Is this the next spot? Where am I? No, this is just a fucked up circle. Or
The
something.
wind.
Yeah, I thought I was following The direction / the wind. Okay, whatever. See how you're all. Okay. What is this one?
Okay.
You can read.
It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done.
Okay.
Okay.
This one
Okay.
reinforces what we need to look for. Perhaps you might notice.
We've got Rinko with no weapon. We've got Shu, busting it up. We've got another weaponless. Oh, we got a. Okay.
I'll just make sure
There's
you
the
see that
him.
one.
There's the him dead on the floor. Okay. So is this a case of identifying the Sakugo among them then?
I don't know if this one's or Hinako, maybe.
Why Hinako? Yeah, sorry, Brendan.
Yeah, I think most of these are. Oh, I don't know. In this case, it's very much like, yeah, you're talking about Hinako.
Yeah.
Both this and the
I
next
didn't-
one.
Yeah. Nico's like, you killed him, and there he is dead. And that's dead Shu, I guess. You did it. Granted, it's interesting. They haven't posed one like that at all in this whole sequence before. Oh, there he
Yeah.
is stabbed in the back too. Wait, are all the guys stabbed?
No?
No.
But yeah, the hard mode version of this definitely starts implementing stuff on the ground more,
That is cool.
which is, yeah.
What's the hair on this one? Squint. Is that the Hinako hair?
It kind of
Does she
looks
look like
it.
a killer to you?
I can
Does anyone
notice.
else here have that hair though? Is she the only Hinako here?
I think there's this other fucked up Bob that sometimes pops up, like this girl, but
Yeah, it doesn't look like Hinako, but
yeah, well, sorry. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind.
well, she is leaving. Yeah. Okay. I'm
And
placing my
she-
bet on this one. This is the Hinako doll who looks like she's running away from the dead Shu.
And she doesn't have the knife anymore.
And she doesn't have the knife anymore, yeah.
Yep. All right. That's like a hell of a move. You're like,
Yeah.
that's like
Like
an
a JoJo
idol
pose.
dance move, or a
Yeah.
JoJo pose for sure. Two sides of the same coin, perhaps.
Yeah.
All right, the final scarecrow.
Oh god, here we go.
This one is fucked up.
Oh god. It's your funeral today. You're such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him.
Oh wait, never mind. This isn't the final one. I'm sorry. Is there
Okay,
five
so
of
I'm
these? Am I crazy? Oh, sorry. I was just miscounting.
Ah,
There is
okay.
five
It
of
does
these
look like
actually.
exciting.
Oh,
I'm
neat.
assuming there's a
Anyways.
Shu and a Renko doll here then. And there's going to be a Hinako between them, maybe? Okay, there's a Renko. That's a Renko for sure. There's a Shu. Is that the Hinako doll right there?
Yeah, I think this is the one where I was just like, wow, this seems really easy. Because
Well.
she's literally in the middle of it. It's just like, yeah, find the one that's between her and Shu. I guess importantly, you need to also understand that Shu and Rinko are looking at each other.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, some of the other boys aren't. Go away! What, you're done?
Yeah, she's tired.
You only do this when I look at you sometimes? Okay, hold on. Anyways. Sorry, girl. I have an effectively infinite cursed blade with damage boost. All right, here's the fucked up one.
Okay. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have.
Now
Okay.
there's a lot of things here,
Okay. They're spread out so far.
and they are spread out so far, which I think does act somewhat as a hint. So,
Okay.
we have our boy here.
There's
We have this girl.
The updo girl.
Pretty sure you're an enemy. Don't ignore her.
That one. I picked that one.
Oh, okay.
Got another shoe.
Yeah. Got this girl here. This girl here.
The three-faced girl.
Guy with
Shoe.
the double blades.
The long hair.
Can you get out? You're interrupting the process.
Oh.
Yeah. And another one on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, that's the Sakugo doll.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of reuse some of them, but, like, yeah, that one is definitely a Pigtails. That's definitely
Yeah, I'm just
Pigtails
trying
down
to-
on the ground.
I'm always trying to make note of which is which, since it's relevant, of course.
Yeah, I think even ignoring the puzzle aspect, it does feel quite relevant to the storytelling mode of the puzzle.
Wait, did we even see a Rinko? Down at Rinko,
I just
goddammit, a
assumed-
Hinako.
Oh, a Hinako?
Because that's not the
Is it-
Rinko doll.
Yeah, because this is the fucked up Bob. This is
Yeah.
the not Hinako.
It's the almost Hinako.
Yeah. I I spent a while on this one before noticing something. But I don't know.
Here he is professing and proclaiming.
Yeah.
Can we look at that one on the right?
What? Which one?
Behind you.
This one?
That one we just really glanced by, yeah.
Yeah, with the faces. She's got faces all around.
Yeah. That's too long for Hinako's hair. What's that supposed to mean? She's the only one here with a bunch of faces, too.
I will say, here's my major hint, just so we could, because this one, I'm gonna give you hints because this one is feels like it's very much about having control over where Hinako is moving and being able to explore the space.
Okay.
This is brute force proof.
Brute force. You mean...
You cannot brute
can't-
force this.
Does that mean none of these guys are the solution?
You need to figure out how to find the solution.
Was that a yes?
Yes. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
your task is not to find the solution amongst here. Your task here is to find how to find the solution. So the hint once again, goodbye. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing.
Do you just leave?
All right, which direction then?
The wind's not really blowing, is it?
No,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
coming
so
from where I'm
I have
supposed
to
to be coming from.
I have to pick my own direction. Hold on. Can you circle very slowly?
Oh yeah, yeah. Just want you to walk your ass into the fog. I legitimately thought that was going to be the solution when I first did this. But I guess it sort of helped me start unlocking what I was supposed to do. Oh my god, not
No.
right now! Anyways.
Can you walk past all of them again, just slowly?
Here, yeah, we'll start up here.
I have to believe there's still a hint, even if they aren't the answer. Everybody's just kind of doing their own thing, aren't they?
In their own way, yeah.
Hmm. Okay, that one's like the most pointed thus far. But that would just be going backwards. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no, her arm's bent. Never mind. The
well,
perspective
yeah.
tricked me. Could you keep going through the circle of them then?
Yeah, yeah.
He's useless.
She's kind of pointing.
She's kind of pointing, but that's still kind of backwards, isn't it?
No, the wind is blowing from
well,
where we
kinda.
came from. I'll give it that. So she is
Can you
pointing
keep-
in a different direction.
Yeah.
You want to go that way?
No, I meant continue the circle.
Oh, sorry.
Wait.
Hmm?
Well, okay, you already emphasized the fact that this is the only mode with dead ones.
Yeah.
And she do be pointing.
You know what else should be
Dead?
faceless?
Oh. I can't really see, you're right. I can barely see it.
She do be pointing though. Look at that.
She do be pointing. Time to get you killed. Well, it is your funeral, actually. That's what the hint said. Oh. Never mind. I'm an infallible guy.
Yep. Points you to another body, which points you to another body.
This is fun. I like this. This feels better than the first difficulty we had for this puzzle, I think.
Honestly, yeah. Like, it would have been
Oh,
harder and took longer, but it would have been funny, you know? Like, it would have been, like,
Yeah.
less... Like, though I did brute force, like, everything, basically, because it took me forever to figure out the bodies were pointing. And yeah,
I
it leads you
don't
to the
think-
Hinako.
There she is. Yep. Welcome to your
So,
funeral.
Yeah, so, like, once I brute forced it, because I was trying to make my best guesses each time, I was like, okay, what the fuck? Did I just do everything?
Oh, she's looking at.
Yeah, she does do that.
さっきのは
Listen, just wait till I get to the fox mural. Then I'll lose.
Yeah.
行かなきゃ
Oh, she's gone. I also wanted to continue from here. Not all the way, but there's a thing in the next Otherworld segment I wanted to point out. But yeah, so I brute forced it, and then I noticed that the surrounding area before the fog takes you is really large, and I was like, there's gotta be something to do with going away from the group. But what? So it took me just so long, and I was so frustrated, but once it clicked, I was like, never mind, this shit's genius.
Yeah.
もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに
Anyways, there's like a little room we totally forgot to do in our first New Game Plus. Fuck that noise. We're going over here.
Oh.
This is
I still
this
haven't been
corner
able
we
to-
never went to.
I haven't been able to find an answer for the Aburage thing outside of everyone's like, yeah, it just comes from this folktale. And I'm like, why did they choose this food for the folktale though?
I
Was
think
there no
maybe the guy
reason?
riding it really liked tofu.
Maybe. He was just like, "This is my favorite food," so obviously, Kitsune would love it, right?
It do be kind of like that in mythology sometimes.
Maybe that's all it was. Maybe it really is that simple.
Just arbitrarily decided. Anyways, back here is an Emma and also one of the fox symbol doors, which gives
Oh,
you a little preview of your
hey.
upcoming fate.
Can someone clean those?
It also gives you an inventory expansion.
Ooh.
And a
That's
collection of
fun.
arms.
That's fun. That's a lot
Yeah,
of arms.
it's a lot of arms.
Yoshikage Kira, eat your heart out.
Oh, and also this. The mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below.
Do you think this could fix us?
Maybe.
Just stuff me with rice and float me down the river.
Just make me a sacrifice to the fucking water dragon. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Listen, just tell me I'm a beautiful and worthy sacrifice, and a perspective on hiragami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all of Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen?
Mm. Additionally, in my UFO run, I thoughtlessly collected some documents.
Ooh.
I'm trying to remember what it was called. Tattered paper? Yes. The thing so every time you get the Naginata, there's
Mhm.
in the first New Game Plus there's a new note. In the second New Game Plus there's also a new note. So yeah, we did see at least this one about the origin of Inadama. But yeah, it's very much talking about how it's a wedding gift and continuing that within the Tsuneki family, the next heir to present
Mhm.
his bride with the Naginata on their wedding day. The decorations of the handle are also changed to suit the bride herself in honor of the family's newest bride. The design of a fledgling bird with its wings spread wide has been embedded in gold leaf in the handle, reflective of not only the bride's name, but the hope that she shall soar high on gilded wings. Something to
Sure.
think about.
Are these Orochi sacrifices? Sacrifice me to the poison water dragon? Damn. Who's gonna sacrifice me to the poison water
Oh,
dragon?
actually, that reminds me. Since I at least didn't, I can reload this one. I should have done 2 things when I loaded this first save today. Because speaking of the water dragon, I
We
think
remembered the
literally
poisonous water dragon.
literally like right around here or something, or maybe past it, somewhere around here. Well, not in this pit. Maybe. Am I insane? Or is it down that alley? I want to say it's supposed
Your
to be. Hold on.
dad?
Or the one that's supposed to be you. One of them.
Mm.
Firefox crashed upon startup. Not promising. I feel like I'm identifying the area correctly, so what am I missing? I think there's supposed to be a little, like, alcove somewhere near here. Oh. Oh, never mind. Firefox is back. Firefox says, no, I'm not dead. Sorry, folks. I'm just double checking on a scrap of paper that we haven't gotten. That I kept missing in all of my New Game Plus runs.
Mm.
That's the Space War. We don't need that. Because I found one of the ones we had missed, and then I was like, well, wait, where's the last one? Because I didn't get the achievement. As it turns out, it was very early in the game. Oh, maybe I'm reading this this map wrong entirely. Oh, I am reading this map wrong entirely. My apologies. But it is accessible. We just gotta take a hike. Actually, wait. I think these just unlock based on the order you acquire them, don't they? This is the Diary of Revenge stuff. I don't think these, like, are numbered by location, to my knowledge. I guess I'll find out when I grab this, because otherwise this is gonna require me to come back and grab this after we complete a game. But I believe... There's a pill. Is literally right here. Yeah, missed that shit every single time. Never mind. No, I didn't. I apparently got that shit. What is the one I'm missing? Am I insane? Okay, well, we got page 1 that was in the alley. We got page 2 that was there. Page 3 we got in the school in the new thing that was opened up during New Game Plus, where we're playing the Fox's Wedding game or whatever. There's one on the mountain, which is the one I got in my most recent run that we missed. There's one in the playground, which I think we got. Or no, not just past the playground. Did we just literally not get the one that's in Hinako's house? Huh. I guess I gotta look in Hinako's house when we get there. We're gonna get there. But we have other business to take care of. Business I have not studied up on any guides for, so we're gonna need to change. We're gonna need to experience. Or whatever. Okay. We're back in. We're back in this shit proper now.
We're so back.
I've changed back into the original costume. I feel like we should take these last endings seriously.
Very fair.
Hello. Ow, ow. Ow, fuck. Bro, stop. Okay. Thing I have been avoiding reading. Oh, right. I just wanted to share. I did skip the school. The school puzzles are different, but I felt they were not worth showing off in practice. I was actually really disappointed in Rinko's box puzzle, because the only thing that's different about Rinko's box puzzle is the amount of slats that you have to slide up. Instead of every other slat being something you can slide, it's literally all of them are able to be slid. And that's it.
Okay.
You just have more things to look through.
That's
It's
a
the
bit
same
of a shame,
clues.
but
The code for the locker is different, and I found it was pretty funny. I actually was kind of endeared to it. Did it not record it? Oh no, there it is. A Sakura's textbook. Please enjoy the code.
I decided to make the gumbo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake.
Wow,
I love eggs.
It's egg.
I love eggs. I'm always saying this.
Egg. Anyways, after our last run, we a lot of stuff appears to be new in our journal, and I have not read any of it. Well, including though I have to imagine, yeah, this was the fox monster we fought.
It's beautiful.
He's beautiful. Look at the little fox in the corner. A large fox monster, ferocious and agile. On top of all that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. His beautiful coat, however, is covered with putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolizes youth and divinity. Yeah, well, it's, I guess Ebisukoka. Oh, shit.
A poisonous water dragon. According to another legend, once upon a time, a water dragon that resided here spewed poison so people would not approach. Then, Inari-sama subdued the dragon and made the land hospitable again. This area also has a surprising number of onsen. There is a research suggesting that the tale of the water dragon could in fact be referring to an incident where onsen water containing noxious gas spewed out of the ground like a geyser. I feel this theory is most likely. From the findings of a recent town hall investigation, it was observed that the mountains to the north and south of Ebisugaoka have a very brittle surface. The town hall declared that a landslide could occur at any given time, but the residents argued back, saying that in the last several hundred years there has been no record of such a disaster. Sakuko says the divine protection of Inari-sama is actually what's protecting Ebisugaoka. I also remember her telling me with a straight face that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, Ebisugaoka will return once again to an uninhabitable land. I mean...
Sorry, saying poison water dragon like Crocker and Fairly Odd Parents. Poison water dragon!
Yeah.
Truly, the source of all our fucking problems.
All of them.
The Inari-sama of Ebisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Generally speaking, Inari-sama refers to the goddess of agriculture, Ukano Mitama. The fox was the goddess's messenger, but over time, their worship became intertwined. Nowadays, if anyone mentions Inari-sama, they'll think of the fox as well. Sakuko says that this is just the fox taking the goddess of agriculture's position for itself. She also says that the goddess and the fox are having a supernatural fight on top of the Inari statues. That wild imagination of hers never fails to make me laugh.
Sure.
Oh, Sakuko.
Sure, Hinako.
More info about the Space Wars.
Whoa. There have been times when I wished from the bottom of my heart that Space Wars could continue forever. But as we grew older, the Galactic Imperium stopped sending in new forces. We're still proud members of the Space Army, and will always be on standby to defend the Earth. We still call each other partner like the old times. Even if our classmates laugh and say that it's lame, our Space Wars have yet to come to an end.
Man, the
It
real
doesn't
Space
have to
War.
end.
The real Space War is what's inside of you.
Listen, you go through a brief phase of thinking it's cringe in like your late teens and early 20s, and then you remember that you have free will and will die someday. And then you just get right back to it, you know?
Oh, we
Anyway,
get the sorry, we get the ending of the Great Space Invasion now that we got UFO ending.
whoa. Since this was the inspiration of the Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, but and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back.
I love this art.
It's so good.
Space Wars. Oh boy, more about Senensui. Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it the special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senensui Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows, the Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Silent Hill F sequel tease.
Tanuki
The
god
Tanuki
fight.
horror.
No, sincerely, I want to see the Tanuki horror. Like, I want to see how they'll pull that off. Because,
I love these
I
little
mean, come
guys.
on. Yeah, look at
I
them.
mean, like, when you put it on paper, Tanuki abilities are fucked up and kind of scary, but like,
Yeah, the
they're
the
always just
shapeshifter thing has a
funny little
lot of
guys.
potential, but they are just funny little guys.
They use their power to be funny little guys like almost all the time.
Yeah, there's not really folklore about them ever doing anything malicious. They're just they're just they're funny little guys. I don't. Forgotten Shrine. I once heard that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Sennensugi shrine is. Sakuko's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People used to worship the 1,000-year cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Yes.
Really makes you
Sorry.
think.
Listen, she's onto something.
Junko's got more notes. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. Fuck, man.
Jesus.
She's got more pages.
Oh boy. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. One second.
Yeah.
Okay. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist, from ingredients efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne. And just like that, he'll recommend you the medicine and also give you some advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away. And now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls. So we've always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our bodies slowly developed into what we rejected. I'm good. If I start viewing Shu as a man, he's
I'm sorry, me. This game
it's
contains
fine.
images.
Don't worry. This isn't for me. It's fine. It's fine. I can
I
watch
don't
from a
know if
distance.
that's true.
I don't. I
Maybe not
listen. I don't want to
literally
go
for
online and
you,
get hit with
but
bricks.
maybe not literally for you, but like, come on. I think it's speaking some damn truth.
If I start viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end. And the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either, but at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl.
It do happen. These are all just puzzle information. Yeah, it's like it's the same damn clues. Fruits, books, and sakura flowers. I think this one changed, but I I just stumbled into it as I always do.
Hmm.
They took one extra object away for the Lost in the Fog version of this. It's not really a puzzle so much as find the items. So it's just like, hey, are you paying attention to your surroundings? One of the items is
No.
in a place where it wasn't last time. Oh, yeah, that's fair. All right, we're all caught up on the journal.
We did it. We're ready.
Well, there's admittedly one because the documents are also here.
Ooh, what is it?
So we now have the full collection of Sakuko's diary and Rinko's diary, and the pages from the observation log, which are slightly different from Sakuko's diary. I guess we'll do that one first. Oh God, never mind. Hold on. Okay, we got those ones. Huh. No, maybe they just threw it into Sakuko's diary? I could have sworn we got one other. Oh, right. I was looking through the wrong things. Right, the final pages from our observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I heard Hinako's gonna go somewhere far, far away, and she might never, ever come back. Oh, somehow I hit one. I'm so alone and sad. No frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow, I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, widest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. Oop. I feel like there was... No, that's the parent-teacher journal. I found like one thing that was like, I guess not in the Sakuko diary thing. I wish these were a little... Oh, I guess they do have descriptions, which I should be using, but... Hospital, test results. I remember all these. There's Rinko's secret journal. Well, maybe whatever. We'll we'll look through Sakuko's diary. My apologies. Yeah, so three Sakuko diary pages are collected in New Game Plus Plus.
There we go. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Ooh, okay. I had a strange dream last night.
Yeah, sorry. I don't, you can just read these.
I was just looking at the scribbling returning again.
Yeah.
I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Senensugi's shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Senensugi's shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods. But I already know my answer, because my dream is to restore Senensugi's shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this. The handwriting here looks nothing like Sakuko's. Fascinating. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. She's really channeling divinity.
This is making me think, like, when we did New Game Plus and you see the silhouette of Sakuko in the shrine. When I went back to look at that, and subsequent times when I've looked at it, because every time I did a run, I went to Sakuko's shrine. There, like, something like looks like it is exploding either onto her or out of her in the final moments of that. Like,
Yeah.
there is a burst of solid matter that is blocking light. And I've been thinking about that. I don't know what I'm supposed to interpret there, but man, it's living in my head. Like, she exploded. Oh, okay. This is what I was looking for. I'm stupid.
Should I keep going?
Yeah, well, I'll handle all the Rinko ones.
Hinako really is fast when she goes all out, but when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we had to do everything together, get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were the selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast. People have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako's moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous, and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. Oh.
Yeah. These last diary stuff is so fascinating to me because there's a good portion of them that feel like weird closure, but I wonder, like, it's like, how honest is this? Like, how real is this? You know, I have
I'd like
to
to
question
believe it
reality
is.
at every turn, right?
Because they get so vitriolic. I can't help but
It's just
think
such
this
like
is.
it's a 180 though, which makes me think to a different extreme it's being presented now, right?
I
I don't know.
okay, I don't know if I'm crazy, but I have thought processes like these relatively often, and I think that's why it feels more sincere to me.
That's fair.
This
That's
like
fair.
the all
I'm
of
not
these are
immune to that.
true, but the conclusion is what matters.
Mm-hmm. Um. Oh yeah, I got this. Yeah. Anyways, how arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about her. What does she like? What does she care about? What does she think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I'm friendless in the true sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but I'm really just looking down on. Hinako and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. I think a new Fox organ.
I don't know. It just
And there's some harsher stuff from Rico. That's like the chill side, and then there's a lot of further developments on the fucked up side though.
oof.
The handwriting suggests that this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, and you just kept getting in my way. Why are you always right there? You were seriously like a fly buzzing around Shu nonstop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you, so be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, it still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think, and then whoop, handwriting's back to normal. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands.
Sitting in the middle of a room covered in blood. I think I overreacted.
There goes secret journal. This is the one where it's... Is it just this one? I think it's just this one. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the first moment I saw you. From the first moment our eyes met, from the first moment we first spoke, I've loved you all this time. And right here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I am yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Next, we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest is.
You know,
I figured you'd like
she's
that
so
one.
real for that.
I've been blessed with an easy life, happy with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day I met you, lost and alone as you were, and then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ebisuoka. This is the gift you gave me, so today what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over.
So real.
Is this her wedding toast?
That's such a messed up wedding toast.
To
Thank you
Hinako.
for teaching me patience. Girl, what?
I think that's all the new documents. Okay. Now for real we can play this game, and by that I mean we need to figure out where the hell the potion is.
Potion that purifies.
Yeah, the purifying evil potion. Oh, of course, the purifying evil potion. I don't know. I'm gonna go towards this room first. Mmm. Dehydrated tofu. Mm, yum yum yum.
You
Oh.
did just have some.
Well, I rehydrated it, admittedly, but
I mean, yeah, but
damn, honestly, I need to go get that shit again. But I had to drive all the way to Mitsuwa to get that one, so
oh
it
darn.
might be a. Well, I guess I could check. I should check if the 88 Ranch has it, because that's a lot closer, and they take EBT.
Ah, nice.
Some freshly rehydrated, dehydrated tofu. I guess we just gotta like. Here, I'm gonna do things that aren't going up those stairs at least. 'Cause those are all like the ritual rooms. Anybody got some Aguro no Hote in here? We got Yokon. We got our beautiful, beautiful dresses. Truth be told, I should probably just look up where this shit is, but I don't know. I like exploring. I don't
Exploring is
fully
good.
remember being in this room actually, so I'm gonna take this as a good sign. Or wait, was this where we learned how to do devil? Like, was this how we learned where we learned how to let her rip? Hello. I don't actually have to. Oh, never mind. You echolocated on me. Whatever, dude. Why am I treating you so carefully? I'm on casual combat mode. Hi.
Don't you want to go nuts?
I should be going more nuts. Hello? Delicious potions. Hello? Potion seller. Oh, this is just the exit to one of the ritual rooms. Guess I'll go through the ritual room backwards. Remember when your arm got cut off? That was great.
Sure.
Remember when you cut your face off? Good times.
Sure.
I'm sure this will be in a room that is clearly makes the potion look significant. It's just a matter of where that room is. Remember when you dunked that girl in boiling lava? That was a million years ago. Why is everybody gotta keep bringing that up? You dunk one girl in boiling lava and you live for the rest of your days.
Well, she couldn't, so.
Somebody's gotta. Nice spine. Hey, girl.
Hey girl, I love your spine.
I have the maximum Omamori slots now, by the way. Still a lot to improve on these stats, though. So I gotta collect more faith.
Who would that even work on? Hey, if some stranger approached you at a bar and said, hey, you got a nice spine, like, are you continuing the conversation?
Oh, hey, man. Where'd you come from? Oh, shit! I haven't seen you do that in a long time. I don't remember if I ever got hit by that. That's sick.
I don't know if I saw.
I like his blind swiping afterwards. That's a cute touch.
Yeah.
Because they are truly blind. Their whole thing is that they do occasional echolocation, so you can just walk right past them if they're not doing that. This is the long hallway where you initially entered. What's this? That's Higashi. I guess I should check this. This is the funny descent that feels like it should be more important, but for some reason isn't. Every nook and cranny. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, right. These motherfuckers from the roof. Right. My enemies. They're everywhere.
Your opponents, your opposition.
Yeah, you might say. Well, you're a room that's hidden behind the goop, so maybe you're more important. Or you're just the back door to the ritual chamber, but whatever. We're being thorough. I remember there being like, well, there's some stairs up some stairs. Yeah, I remember you. Ooh! I was ready for it, and even still. She do be getting the arms up. She's blocking. I wonder if that looks different when it kills you. Like,
I would hope
he just
so.
finally, like, she breaks her guard and he finally just brains you. Love that for you, girl.
Yeah.
When a girl gets to go shine, I do hoot and holler a little in my mind. This is just the dead end ritual. This is just where it ended previously. Free comb though. Yeah, all these rooms are definitely have the minimum purpose now of, well, here's some free faith so you can grind out your abilities. And for that, I do thank it. Like, every time you collect things that I think formerly had notes or emmas in this game, I believe they just throw in, like, antique combs and shriveled carcasses and stuff. So it's like, it's worth still kind of exploring on your new runs just to build your stats.
Mm.
To make number go up. Though if you're not playing Lost in the Fog combat, at a certain point it is just kind of redundant. I still gotta do a Lost in the Fog combat run. I was considering doing it for this final run, but I was like, oh god, that's like one more thing to get me stuck on though. And we still have the Fox mural puzzle. One that I have not. I haven't solved that one yet, so we're gonna be in that one together. Hello? Agura no Hote-sama? Oh, that's a... Oh, what? I got out of that. I was gonna say I've gotten better at recognizing grab tells after playing this again twice, but then I just got grabbed, so...
I'm better at seeing the grab tails. Here, watch this.
Ah! I at least recognize them better in the normal world. I got a couple more times on the UFO run, and I was like, God damn it, fuck this. I need to be more patient around certain corners.
なんと
Oh,
惜しい場所でしょう。
is this the place? Talking Head's voice, this must be the place? Maybe? Maybe not this shrine specifically, but behind it perhaps. Talking Head's voice, little peepee. No. Girl, where are you going? Girl, where are you going? Are you leading me places?
What is it, girl? What is...
Yeah, is it, girl? Is it the Agro no Hote-sama? She do be going somewhere. This isn't the first. This wouldn't be the first time they've used these things to lead us somewhere. Scrambling. Hey. No, are you just doing a circuit? Am I stupid?
I'm sure she has secrets, even if she won't share them.
She was going on a whole journey. And now her soul is mine. Oh, Jesus. Model clipping jump scare. Jesus Christ. Well, that sure led us all the way around there. Huh. What ground have we not covered? Oh, we haven't run out of doors to melt and open or be attacked by. God, rude ass. I'm just trying to melt doors here. Hmm? Oh yeah, we also have more of these notes to find.
Ah. Family physician's log, February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now, the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all.
Oh, well, okay, cool. Thanks. Really finding some missed stuff. That's just the stairs over there. Is it past this entire chamber? Is there a different bonus chamber? How perplexing. Room designed to piss me off. Any more of you? Just gonna double check this corner. I know there's some. I see you. Never didn't prevent me from getting hit by you, but I saw you. But how'd I whiff? Girl, angle your shot a little. Okay, I'm gonna open some of these remaining doors, even though I think they're just redundant. Hello? And now we're right back here. Alright, well, I'm gonna dump all this crap. I mean, I'm gonna still keep looking. I'm assuming it's not in this section. Man, that was a boatload of points, though. But I am gonna pop a save in case I accidentally wander into something that won't let me go back.
Good idea.
Hey, brother. Is this just the end of the level? I can't remember if this is just the end of the level. You are about to take my hand and we're about to do the thing, so it might just be.
It might be.
And so... Oh, shit. Some divine water back here. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, my boy. Okay. Still, still my favorite image of the set.
It's so good.
Where have we not gone? is my question, I guess. What little room have I missed? Isn't there there was like an attic that I feel like we went to at one point with like a hole in the floor, right?
That does sound vaguely familiar.
And I don't remember where that is anymore. Toys in the attic, ass. Wasn't there downstairs also? One second. Like, wait, no. I'm literally trying to go the opposite direction. I'm close to accepting help, but I'm going to try a couple things first. Because, oh, never mind. These both go upstairs. Did I just not go this one? Or did I do this one and not the other? Did I do this one and not the other? Maybe so. Or did I do both? Who can say? Let's see. Do they both lead to the same hallway? Also possible.
We're going to learn either way.
Do you just lead to the other side of that room? Where am I? This is... Right, this is this funny circular room. Was there? Was this just a dead end at some point? I don't remember. This was a dead end. I'm trying to remember. He like leads you through the thing, but isn't there like one other thing after he leads you through the hallway with all the people?
I don't recall. I don't recall if that just leads right into the fight. Or wait.
Because we haven't done the fox mural puzzle,
No.
but I can't remember if the fox mural puzzle comes after. Because I think this just immediately leads us into going to Hinako's house.
I think after.
Yeah. I think once you go to Hinako's house, you have like one more otherworld segment.
It's like the last puzzle of the game.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, I'm accepting guidance because I've clearly forgotten something, or at least forgotten my spatial awareness.
It's okay, I forget that all the time. You leave the house and you don't realize it's not in your pocket and
You just realize you don't know shit anymore. I feel like I need to find that cracked floor room for like the last bit of inventory as well. If I'm remembering a different thing I read. So it's bugging me. Where's the attic? Starting from the beginning of the room, go to the southeast corner and go up the stairs. Southeast stairs, okay. These ones. Other stairs. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting these other stairs. There we go. There we go. Let's find something.
no.
Really? Thanks, Don.
Thank you.
Ow. Ow, ow. Oh, there's like multiple guys. You know what? Fuck it. Ripper mode.
以上怒らせるな
I love her big uppercut.
It's
Her
very
big
good.
monster uppercut. Warned you about the stairs, girl. Ah, this is literally the bag I missed. Yippee! All the inventory slots. And this conspicuous blood room that I don't remember if I ever went to. But
Yummy.
And it's got a sealed door. Yeah, okay. This seems very important. Now I can carry everything. Including my sins. Whoa! Yeah, this seems very obviously significant.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, the deer scare. I thought I was hearing a deer scare.
Wow. Hey.
Yeah, look at this. A beautiful
Check
pool.
this place out. Wow.
Oh,
Beautiful.
wow.
Mandate of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of the gods is past, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below, not the poisonous water dragon. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, Earth cannot endure forever against the might of water, and its power wanes. The seal shall break, and the wrath rises once more. We shall be powerless to stop it. We shall be powerless to stop the poisonous water
Oh,
dragon.
fuck.
God damn it.
Fuck. Not the poisonous water dragon. I'm powerless.
Dude, no.
Sorry. that. Oh, fuck. Wait, is this like its own puzzle? Oh, no. Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Oh yeah, this is a fucking puzzle that we are doing on Lost in the Fog.
He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Shishiodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. God, not the anyway. Born during the age of the gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate.
Okay, I don't think this is actually
Oh,
like
the
a hard
intrinsically
puzzle.
tied nature of the poisonous water dragon and the great sacred tree. No.
Oh fuck!
No, we forgot about the poisonous water dragon. We plugged up the springs like it was a hibernating bear,
Never
and
mind,
it
it's right
killed
here.
the tree.
It's not a puzzle, it's just right here.
Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama the monk engraved on it. Contains red liquid. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, the infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Does this have to do with that thing where they fill a girl with with wine and rice and then put her in the water? I think this is just
Yeah.
that. I think this is just that runoff, actually.
We love sacrificing women to deities.
Oh, there literally was a puzzle. Did I accidentally solve it immediately?
That would be so funny. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. Yep, it's just... You
Did I
did just walk in and ring the bell.
I-
You might have just gotten the timing just right.
I
Or
think I rang the exact correct bell.
at the exact correct time.
Because, yeah, they
You
were
just-
just like...
That's so funny.
It's the one on the tree!
I wonder how many people did that.
It's the one on the tree! Or the one with the tree on it, rather. There's a couple on trees. That's so funny. I did it!
Hooray.
I saved the day! Okay, it was just... Fascinating. Alright. We may now cleanse the sword when we get out of here.
Thank you, Hote-sama, for your ancient Dayquil. Don't spend your money on Dayquil. Just get like 6 Benadryl. It's fine. Disclaimer: don't take 6 Benadryl in one sitting. Legally, I shouldn't say that.
Sorry, I already took 6 minutes. What do I do now?
Meet the Hat Man, I guess.
Yeah. We're gonna go on an adventure. And get married.
Yeah, you might, honestly.
I'm about to get married to the Hat Man right now. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what happens when you drink and take Benadryl.
Is this the cutscene with the vine boom? Because I want to watch that one again. I feel like I have to hit the vine boom every time. It just doesn't feel right if I don't.
Or I don't remember.
We'll find out. I didn't even ring more than one bell. We're gonna make a save here and then maybe make a separate save later in case I fucked up and accidentally just picked up an empty bottle. But I don't think I did. I got the achievement for getting the bottle. Let's go, Hat Man.
ご一緒に
They did say the Hat Man is beautiful sometimes.
You know? Did I get a journal update? Yeah, I mean, yes, I also did get that, so
見たまえ
it does seem likely.
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
Wow. They like me. They really like me. Oh, Junko popped in. It's okay. Nobody saw it. It's okay. That wasn't Junko anyways.
Oh, okay, I believe you.
Do I still have to purify this? Yes, I do still have to take this into the real world and actually purify it. But I know where to go. Hi. The little bell.
新しい生に祝福を
One-san. Hold on. I'm gonna pause for just a second. I'm going to close Firefox now that I've basically used it for all I need it for. And give all the processing power back to Silent Hill F. Because it needs it. End the stream. Oh no, this is the Rinko boss fight. It's the next one after the we get the vine boom after the other thing. How fast are Ow. How fast are you gonna die with all my upgrades as they are? I could have countered. Oh, damn. Oh, what? Wow, that is a small window. You have to be ready. All right. Goodbye. All right. Anyways, back to the story. Go back to therapy, Rinko. Me and my cursed blade have business to get uncursed. First and foremost. It's not this. We accidentally discovered it. It's back here. Yeah. Was where that pool was. I'm still so fucked up. Like, what is the deal with that lake behind Shu's house? That's brimming with energy.
Yeah, you know. I guess maybe it's due to its proximity to, you know, what they said is like the true Senensigi Shrine.
Yeah, right? Like, it is by the tree. Very close to it, yeah. It's a lore thing, perhaps. Yeah, maybe. Who doesn't have lore these days?
Me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been dead the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check this shit out. No, not enough to keep you from being summoned. It's just a pond of beautiful flowers.
The way that song starts always makes me think of Left 4 Dead.
A little bit. I technically don't have to deal with you. And so I won't.
This is just a good life philosophy.
Ain't got time for that, Goku. Is there any treats back here? No, it's just bandage. I have so many bandages, I had to actually throw some of them away on this run.
That's crazy.
Because I started gathering so much vendor trash that I accidentally got too many, and I was like, wow, I have 4 stacks of bandages. Is this where that really angry lady is? Yes.
Yes.
Damn it! I was really hoping I could get you before. That's it. You get the Tonberry. It's a lot faster. I should just probably be using the knife. But, I just love the sword.
Cursed sword.
I love the cool cursed sword so much. It's so funny. Wasn't expecting to get that opportunity, but that was awesome. Thank you. Yes, would you actually like some? Nice step. Oh, you're just a little tougher. Because you're covered in flowers. Alright. Here he is. The old fox statue. And a cool pool for washing and cleansing old dirty things. Do I have to do something? Or did I fuck up? Do I just have to have it? I gotta purify the sword, right? Hello?
Always a cool cursed sword, never a cool cursed hammer or giant axe, though. Ever thought about this? I think because the hammer and the axe already have kind of a rough reputation, it doesn't have the same punch a lot of the time.
What am I not understanding here?
Step 1. Drink the Dayquil.
Now, I am mostly certain you're supposed to put the Dayquil in here. How does... You're supposed to put the Dayquil in here and then wash the sword. Did I fuck up the Dayquil? Did I fuck up the Dayquil puzzle? Do I have nothing but a bottle? I got the achievement and the journal update for it. Do they really do that to me? Do they really... They really do that to me even if I... They really give me the journal even if I don't have the proper Otesama? Hatman, would you do this to me?
Probably.
Fine. Good thing we made separate saves. Good thing
Yeah,
I'm so
good thinking.
suspicious. Okay, so let's go back. That would suck if they just tricked me. I think they just tricked me. Their asses might have just tricked me. Is it too late now that I've picked it up? That would also suck. Because I don't know if I made another save.
Is this a place where guidance might be?
I don't know
Desired
if
once
anybody
more.
has the answer. Okay, let's just look at this thing again. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon born during the age of gods and sealed away. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. There's only such a thing about strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bell to speak the legends. Stone, lake's abyss, dragon, tree. Once you do it right, the bells become unusable. Okay. Let's... Alright, I guess it wasn't that simple. Let us observe what these... Okay. So that was a flame over there. This is a withered tree. That appears to be water. Which could be the water dragon. I'm going to guess these have to do with the order, and that looks like... Well, that also kind of looks like water, but... bigger. And that's a mountain. Which is a stone.
How goes puzzle solving? Well, we we just got to this one for the first time.
We just realized what this is. Trapped under the
Yeah,
great
we're trying to get our
stone.
holy
Lake's abyss.
Dayquil.
Slumbering water dragon. Born during the age of gods. Sealed away. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate.
Not a withering fate.
Is there further clues, or is that all of the information disguised?
Can I see it one more time?
There's
Where
3
shall the
bells that need to
bells?
ring.
Great stone, like the slumbering water dragon.
You think it's mountain, water, tree?
Worth a shot?
I can't, yeah. As far as what my immediate information is.
I mean, that makes sense with what we have. I guess we'll see, though.
Free Emma. Oh, wait. I don't know if that's the right way.
There we go.
Oh, wait. Did it ring differently when I guess it always kind of rings differently. There. We're just gonna call that the first. I don't know what that one is supposed to be. That might be grass. Hello?
How do you know if it were? Oh, well, yeah. Okay,
They
it
would be
doesn't work. We can still
unusable.
use them.
Yeah. I'm assuming the end result is going to be like a big thing of red liquid, like this will turn red or something,
Or
and
something.
then we'll be able to put it into the bottle, you know.
Yeah. I don't really. Well, what could it be then? Because that seemed like the answer.
I don't know. Yeah, I also don't know if I fucked up like the application of it.
You want to try it one more time, just to?
Yeah, just try. Trapped under roots. Slumbering water. Born during the age of gods is sealed away by iron. It's just...
Yeah, sealed under the stone, the water, the tree. I don't know. I think it's worth one more shot.
Yeah, I might
And
have
then
just
after that, we can cry
mistimed.
and throw ourselves on the floor if it doesn't work.
All the water will change color. Great. All right, thank you.
Ooh.
That I also had a feeling that would be true too. So.
Go book it, girl.
I don't think I'm sure if it clicks in the meantime, it won't be a problem. It's just I need to be able to hit the bell properly after a conk. So we'll wait.
Well, I guess I'll just fall over and die.
Are you a rock?
Is that a rock?
Oh, is it this rock?
Maybe it's that rock. Let's give it a shot. I don't know.
It does allow us to more easily get this in
When did she
one
turn it?
set.
When does she turn into a furry? Like midway through the game. Happy Hanukkah.
Nope.
How's Hinaka doing?
Oof.
That's
Well, Dizzy, we turned on Lost in the Fog, and now we're trying to do a puzzle we have no frame of reference for, so we have no
And
idea
now
if we're
we're-
doing it right in the first place.
yeah. Now we're lost in the fog. It turns out I had a decent track record before this of solving the
You
puzzle,
did.
and
You really did nail like all those Lost in the Fog puzzles.
they just made so much sense.
Well,
I thought
I
you
mean,
got the
I did-
solution in one for this one.
I did give you some heavy hints a little in the Scarecrow, but still. I gave you some handicaps because you weren't controlling her.
I
There's a dragon.
I was so certain you had the solution in one on this. I'm not gonna lie. What is it then?
Nope, not that one either.
Wait, this one's kind of nasty, you say?
This one's nasty. I'm not
It's
above. Can you give it? Okay, yeah. Give me funny hint. I'll accept funny hint.
funny hint.
Yeah, I do like funny hint. It better be fucking funny, or your ass is grass.
Wow. And on Hanukkah too.
Yeah, well.
See, what they don't tell you is that you need encyclopedic knowledge of the tale of Genji for this one. Joke, 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 I am joking.
You're lucky I was talking to Non before.
You were, I'm just reading comments.
No, I know. I'm talking to Dizzy.
It wasn't a haha kind of funny.
Oh,
Heck,
just
heck,
say
oh
it.
no, I'm doomed. Just say it.
Just say it. Just say the fucking hint. I already gave you clearance. I beg of you. I'm stupid.
I failed you, Shakes. I'm so sorry.
I'm still just kind of.
I'm too close-minded. I was too assured in your solution.
You know, yeah, we were locked in together.
Guards,
What the hell
get ready.
is this?
Ah,
Fence? Grass?
are these elements or something? Is this metal? That doesn't. I don't know.
Is your hint
Because
that
one flaw believes women. I'll have you know, I have many flaws. First of all,
among them?
I didn't think that would make you laugh that much. Damn. That. Oh, I don't think believing women is a flaw. Also.
I guess it depends. I think there's a gradient.
You think so? Damn it,
I don't
I'm
know, do
doing
you
it.
believe me?
God damn
Yeah, don't be swayed by me.
it. Why wouldn't I
By
be?
my feminine wiles or whatever. Non, were you gonna give me a hint or what?
What am I
I'm
doing?
running
This guy's
around in
made of tree.
circles.
Well, I've never touched the sky. I don't think that's true, but I guess I'm not a sky expert. You say you
Oh,
don't
it
believe
was.
me, a woman. You're pulling out the woman card just to hold it against.
B has not failed me, apparently.
Oh,
Is the hint.
so
In
you
what
have the right
regard?
solution?
Yeah, wait.
Is that the case?
Is
Then
it-
why didn't it work? Is it an input thing?
Is it? Yeah, was it?
Do you
Was it
have
mountain?
to get it between
mountain
the
water?
strikes?
Mountain water.
Mountain
and
water
thing?
wood?
God, was it? Do I have to get it between the strikes? Because that's fucking nasty.
Maybe.
Is-
Dizzy did
that
say it was
is-
nasty.
She did say it was nasty. Okay, so if we run that way, would we be able to? We might be able to make it better if we go that way. Go track and field, go! No, we aren't making that ship. Is it just as long as we hit it before the next one?
Hopefully.
Wait, shit, yeah,
Yes.
it is. All right, sick.
It was an input error. Wow. Okay.
Okay,
Good
great.
job. You
It
did
was-
technically get it in one then.
It's a wider window than I thought.
See, my faith in woman has never been misplaced, except when it is sometimes, but not this time.
Okay, we don't actually have to do anything with the water. We just have to make it red, I guess, so it will be red in the future.
Yeah. Take a
Okay.
sippy.
I wish I could.
I would too. I would get in there. I would swim.
Show me the hat, man. I did grab the thing already, so don't worry about that. Is the description different now? Oh, it gave us even more journal entries for it.
Hmm. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Aguro no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name of in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not. Ooh. Sorry. Then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside. Never mind. I'm taking shots. Let's go.
Oh,
Line them up down the bar, man.
I'm understanding something.
I'm ready to be a blank slate.
Come on, Inako, just hop over that shit. I swear to God.
But what if her shoes get dirty?
Oh,
She can't scuff her toes. She can't get her socks wet. You know this.
or else nobody will marry her. So Aguro no Hotep. Is that a so no head thing? Or am I jumping on my fucking skateboard?
God.
Am I jumping on my
Maybe.
cursed sword and snapping it in half?
That's so funny. Did you truly swim in the ancient Dayquil? Yeah. Draw some cherry Kool-Aid in the shrine water. That's how you know it's it's a party. It didn't say believe women, they said believe woman. No.
No.
Now you just need to not let handsome mem maim you. Am I not allowed to have fun anymore?
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, come on.
Just,
What's-
what's next?
What's the point?
Yeah. I really wish I could skip this walk thing. We already did the fucking walk. Whatever. I'm gonna go get my water bottle while this is happening. It's not like I have to
I think
do
women are
anything.
allowed to defeat me. I think that's their right.
Eyes emoji?
What? Oh yes, you did miss the UFO ending. That was the first thing we did.
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
I am curious. You really seem to
What
dislike
would you
it.
say- what would you say, like the the speed of
You
this
are so
defeat might
far
be?
away.
Hi, I'm back.
Okay.
What would you say the speed of this defeat might? Is there a time frame
depends.
for how quick or slowly this defeat happens? Just
Uh,
asking for no reason.
It might depend on the method, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Noted.
Okay.
How many comic panels would it occupy?
I don't know. But
All right. No, I'm gonna stop then for your sake.
oh, I'm sorry you missed the UFO ending. Yes.
You did. I'm sorry. I could replay it very easily, but I won't. We got stuff to do. I got a Rinko to defeat again. God.
I recently actually was reading this post by someone who is actually relatively well versed in like the history of Shinto in Japan about how most people compare Rinko's look here to like a male priest, which is not incorrect, but she actually also simultaneously strongly resembles like a Meiji era Miko,
Yeah.
which is very cool. Before like certain historical events kind of led to women in Shinto having like power stripped from them within the religion. It was a very cool post. Die.
Increased damage, casual fighting difficulty. Bosses go away. All right, for real this time.
We're doing it.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
いや、めめめ。
Those dongos look so good every time.
Every time. Those are one of the ones that they simulated at that little Tokyo event, and they were very delicious.
I'm sorry they didn't have any absinthe for you.
I am genuinely bummed. I never got that absinthe. Oh. We almost missed this. We almost missed the last
Ooh.
clinical trial. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Through these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality, and then she would realize just who truly has her best interests in mind. Hey, who are you?
Sign
I
your
took some of
papers.
these fucked up pills this girl's been taking, and as it turns out, she could really make a breakthrough with this stuff.
Yeah, this stuff's awesome, actually.
I don't know if she realizes it yet, though. She might be having a nightmare journey
She might.
through hell.
Yeah. If she has guilt in her heart, from killing her friends in her heart and mind.
Yeah, she might need to kill her friends in her heart, man. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Damn, Hinako, this shit bangs. Yeah, for real.
Yeah. I'd be ordering those things. They sound pretty awesome.
Thanks, Shu.
The way she pops out in a pose.
Ta-da! It's me, I'm the baby.
Never mind, get back in there.
Gotta love me.
Okay, Mickey.
I couldn't even put my full voice in that one.
The horrors
you gotta make
indeed.
your choice.
No, I'm killing you. Michael Rodent. I'm putting you down here now.
Michael Rodent. Is that a microaggression? Because he's tiny, you see.
Is it
I
a
forgot.
microaggression? Am I gonna get canceled for microaggressing against Mickey Mouse?
I think you've made at least a solid choice of who to do it against.
There are too many things to cancel me for in this stream. Michael aggression.
Michael aggression. You're right. It's a macroaggression because you're bigger than him.
Yeah, alright.
Michael aggression is the accurate description of the Christian end of days.
I guess.
There we
Ooh,
go.
There it is. Oh, it really does look like Dayquil. Yeah, I'm submerging
you gotta
myself.
be sure. You gotta be sure you want to do this. Be free of your hatred. No, my hatred.
There's so much hatred in this goddamn sword. It's what made it sacred.
I needed that.
That's so bad, dude. No. Man, this would fix me.
もう平気。今の私なら自分の力で意志を示せるから。
The Bath of the Sword. Sure.
Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you'll need to rely on toolkits.
Okay, so we gotta be careful now.
So it's worse now?
Yes, but...
Oh, but it doesn't control it. Oh, that's such a... Man, whoever first
Your
noticed
animation's
that...
strange.
Whoever first noticed that it looked like the sword was pulling you, nailed it.
Yeah.
You wield it like a pipe now. Yeah, she straight up is just using the same animations. Well, whatever. It's still never gonna run out of durability.
It's time to uchi ni kaera naito or whatever.
Oh, no. Oh, I was recognizing it, but I was stuck mid-animation. The sword didn't protect me! Does it keep its 4th dedicated weapon slot? I think it still does.
My sword
Yeah,
no longer
it's got a
craves
sheath.
blood. Hooray.
This is not a tool of vengeance. We've returned it to being a tool of justice. Oh, right. Yeah, you.
Speaking of justice.
Yeah. Damn it. I want my thrust back. God damn it.
Yeah.
It's so much better for dealing with this asshole.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my god.
Man.
Okay, we need the horizontal swings. Fine. Fuck you.
The Purified Sword should take up all your weapon slots. Every time it breaks, it uninstalls the game. I think you might be the only person who might like that kind of mechanic, respectfully.
You do like bad games.
You do.
Boom! Got him. Like,
You like good games and bad games. You run the full spectrum.
no, Dizzy, I think I know what you're sending me, and I actually do have an idea of when it's going to be. But I will make a couple of saves just in case.
My tolerance for bad games is definitely different than my tolerance for bad other things. Much as I can enjoy a bad game, it depends what way it's bad. Yeah, she did. Yeah, uchi ni kaera naito, girl. Let's go.
Yeah.
Because
She
games
said the
require
thing.
effort.
Yeah. You can let most other bad media just kind of wash over you.
Yeah, you can kind of enjoy it as you see fit, but a game you have to engage with it at its own level to a certain extent.
And usually it will require effort on your part, so usually if something is bad about it, it means your effort was either wasted or at least ended up in something unsatisfactory, which makes it sting, I think, a little more than a bad movie would.
Mm-hmm.
Though it kind of depends on how you engage with movies to a certain extent. Because I know some movies drive me crazy as someone who enjoys the craft of making movies.
And that's your first problem. You're
It
looking
is.
at it critically from the get-go.
It is my first problem in that one. I turn that off for a lot of things.
Mm.
But there's definitely some stuff where it's just like, I'm holding you to a higher standard for no reason now.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's when I start instinctively remaking the movie in my head is when I say, there's something wrong here.
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやら
僕は琴焼って言います君は私はひなこ清水ひなこ
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな
Oh, you remember that? Who is this kid? That was just Tuesday, man.
I
I
remember
was
when you two
5.
suggested you were
Sorry.
5. You saved a child. You're really accomplished already.
Damn, when you put it that way.
Remove the player's inventory 3 times throughout the game when trying to come up with ideas. Huh? I love a radio. I need to find good radio stations, because sometimes I want to listen to radio, on a radio, but, you know. I don't know if this is a weird take. I enjoy the classical station enough, but, I have a hard time listening to classical music casually, if that makes sense. I can't use it as background music. It just feels like way too much. Oh, hey.
Depends on the classical piece, I suppose, for me.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like it's so much of it though.
Because sometimes
For me,
it
anyway.
does feel nice as just a pretty consistent source of background music more than something to listen to. But I am also not versed in this. I think this might be a similar problem to the whole making of movies thing.
Oh,
As
I
someone
hadn't thought
who
about it that way.
you have dipped your toes more into the actual, artistry of music.
Golly.
Dipped your toes might be underselling it, but I just figured I'd go for a small one.
It's been some time.
You have learned to play music, and have probably in turn learned a lot of the history of pieces like that.
Perhaps not as much history as I might like, but I suppose that's something I can always fix on my own.
Sure. But I as I understand it, that does tend to come into play when people learn classical pieces, is you try to learn the why
Yeah, I
to
suppose
help your
that's fair.
performance.
I don't know. It's like eating cheesecake, I just can't have it all the time. I can't have it after everything. I can't eat it every dessert, Like, it's great, but
My Metal Gear
it's
Solid
too
brain
much.
activated, by the way, because I saw this shit. I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna collect it.
I'm sorry for saying golly, it will happen again.
Golly. Is this the final water
flattered.
dragon thing, or do we? No, that's a first aid kit.
The poisonous water dragon always comes back to strike us.
Okay. Did I forget this box? No.
Did-
So I forgot the
Chucky.
one in Hinako's house, which is fine. We'll be there. We'll be there eventually.
When we uchi ni kairanai to,
Yeah, we
will
gotta
be there.
gotta uchi ni kairanai. Kairanai.
化け物の巣じゃないか。
I remember something sounding. Yeah, there's you can hear shutters start closing again.
Nobody wants to look at you.
But it's not that actual one. My sword's not even cursed anymore. Come on. Oh wow, we have a lot of crap.
Please.
Here you go, Yoinari-sama. Open wide.
Just like a bird.
Yeah.
Open wide. Wider. You can find the other side of that truck. You can see it's the same fishery that calls you, like I said last time. Yes. Oh, I miss the fisherman. Oh, I miss him.
If I could properly fully read that kanji, I would believe you.
What a
We'll see
fleeting
him one more
moment.
time, right?
Our paths
I don't think
crossed
that-
like boats in the nighttime.
The fisherman.
The fisherman who called. Ah, the fisherman who called. Okay, I'm normal. It's fine.
I don't believe that, but
I'm so normal. You know this about me.
yeah.
I hate this
Third
thing
place to
so
normal.
much. Yeah. It's the
Don't
most
you
normal
dare
place to
fucking
be.
grab me. Ow.
I hate this thing.
Yeah, I hate this thing.
Have I read The Old Man in the Sea? Not yet, no.
Have you became the old man in the sea?
I would love to become the Old Man in the Sea, maybe.
This is such a
like
nice
a
little
book.
corner.
It really is. Would love to sit out here and drink tea.
Yeah.
It's a fast read. Perhaps I will have to check that out
Yeah,
sometime
isn't it,
soon then.
Yeah, I think it's a light novel. Anyways, as I
A light
remember,
novel.
this little place I discovered last time. Is this the place? No.
Ooh.
Okay, never mind. I'm out of ideas. I thought this was it because it was so hidden. But it's just got a Higashi. Alright, I'm gonna read Dizzy's message then.
Okay.
Because I
Oh, you're
assumed this
normal.
was
What
it.
is? What is your thoughts on the one veggie salesman in Kamen Rider Black? I write him letters every day. But I don't mail them because I don't want to impose myself.
All right, Dizzy, if the place is not here, can you give me a general vicinity? Because I assumed it was that because it was so like off the beaten path. Like it's so small. It's so small.
So
yeah,
small.
I'll just read it in Discord. I have Discord in my peripheral view now.
That's pretty normal, and that's very tragic, giving me whiplash back to back as reactions to my statement. You're normal, you've never giggled looking at a blonde British man. Not even once have I done that in my entire life. Not a single time.
The blonde British man.
相棒もうすぐだ
Eyeball.
Oh. It's this one instead.
All
right, great. We have a save right before this.
Wonderful.
We'll visit that guy after we get this ending. You know, I probably just should have looked there first, but it's okay. We got there, folks. Folks. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Leighton a brunette?
Yes, he is brunette.
What blonde British people are? I was like racking my head for blonde British people.
You don't have to think of a single one because there's not even. I've never done that before in my life. That's why.
Definitely not. Okay. Yeah.
No. Yeah.
It's
exactly.
never happened. It was made up by a
Never
writer.
happened.
Actually, this is an even better save point because I can just walk backwards. And after a bunch of enemies have been defeated, we just make sure we don't save over that, okay? It's at the very bottom of the list. We can't save over this one. It's important. We're gonna have to play the whole damn game if I do. I don't got time for that. Well, I don't know. We could see how fast we could beat it. It's gonna be like 3 hours, but okay. Yeah, dude. What are y'all doing here, man? How did I miss? Give me a hug, cuz. Oh, come on.
Emphatically no.
Okay, so... Oh, I can't change my own memory right now. Because it's combat. Ow. Ow. Okay, dude, okay.
I have exciting news related to literally nothing that I've just received in my DMs. Our local zoo has gorillas now.
Hell yeah!
They've not had gorillas in like decades. Yes, I need to study their dinner.
Get yourself some of those gorilla nuggets. Boy, get yourself some gorilla nuggets.
23 pounds? No, 25 pounds for $23 is such a bargain. for $1 per calorie. It is 8% or less of ash. Listen, 12% or more protein.
I forgot about the ash content.
It's so high.
There we go. Put the otter back. Now everything will restore its durability when it's not being used.
Oh, it is.
Just in case.
If I had any guarantee that those nuggets wouldn't get me really sick, I would have bought them.
I mean, there was that guy that ate a set of them.
I feel like he does things to his body that he can survive that I couldn't.
Okay, what? I don't remember which guy
I've
did
seen
it.
how he lived.
Okay. I didn't specifically remember which guy did that, but I was just like, a human being was eating that and drinking the horse electrolytes.
I do need to get the horse electrolytes.
ending up fine, to my knowledge.
Ash absorbs stuff like charcoal, though, right? Yes.
Yeah,
So I can't take it with medication,
which
means I can maybe only have it for lunch.
Yeah, I guess as long as it has enough of a separation from your dose.
How long does the separation need to be? Is it him? Yes!
They got him.
Come back.
The fish
Oh,
got
come
him.
back.
The fish got him.
I can't have every streamer I visit start talking about gorilla nuggets. I'm sorry. I'm just really on my, like, my alpha male grind set or whatever. I gotta hit my... I have to hit my protein goals.
It's gender euphoria. You wouldn't understand. Gender affirming
I need to do stupid
gorilla
stuff
nuggets.
that hurts me.
I mean,
for my
that's real.
gender.
That's fucking real shit, though.
No.
You need to start filling a pumpkin with lighter fluid and lighting it on fire and then hitting it with a baseball bat.
I think that would fix me. I'm so dead serious. That effigy I made that I burned in the backyard that I almost burned the lawn down with really did something good for me.
Okay, we're saving up here now. We won't touch this one. We're up here.
Gorilla Butler. I'm ash maxing. It's hurting me so bad. My meds don't work.
Oh god, we have to do this on Lost in the Fog too.
This has been one of the easier puzzles historically, so... The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the black bird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and the other, nothing.
I actually wonder if this... I don't know if this is affected by difficulty. I think it might actually be affected by the ending you're locked into.
The art effigy, yes.
Hi, Bo.
Hey man, how you living?
Don't go in there. Do not go in there. I had Taco Bell for lunch. Why are you so upset about this?
You can't just ask your Aibo if he's blowing it up in there.
You breaking that porcelain? Light a match, Aibo!
It changes once more.
Just you and the parents.
Duty to my family.
Duty.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
there's
you
that
love
box we
filial
missed.
piety? Don't you love filial piety?
I do. We did it. We found all the diaries of revenge.
We did it.
My stupid detour was meaningless. Actually, hold on. Sorry. Or collectibles, documents, diary of revenge. Cause you didn't get to. Oh, maybe it is in a certain order. Okay, here's the two new ones. Never mind. You may do the honors about reading about the the Poison Water Dragon.
Very well.
I'm gonna eat this candy.
And then, in the Edo period, Ebisuka Oko witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami, jeez, I'm sorry.
It's a hard one.
It always trips me up because this word doesn't appear that often in the game. It feels like
Mm-hmm.
ideologies of the Tsukumogami's faith had taken root, and the sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object.
Sorry.
The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history.
Damn. Call your ass
Wow.
out.
Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. Jeez. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. They forgot about the poisonous water dragon again. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water Dragon Divine Tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Do you not believe in the adaptability of faith?
This dude would have loved r/atheism.
Ugh, don't even. I hate this guy.
Yeah, okay. This is about the big guy with a sword killing everybody in broad daylight.
My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe the
Alright.
gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. You still couldn't leave it behind though, could you, man? My goal was to expose their
It is a
precious
diary of
faith.
revenge. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I don't even care about religion. I don't even care. Their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. You don't believe in curses?
Hey, bro.
Yesterday. Hey, bro.
Bro.
Hey, man. Ugh, yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. This is the most Ryukishi thing I've ever read in my life. Anyway, d turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. A man who totally doesn't believe in faith and totally only believes in science. Definitely. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet.
Definitely not
I'm
cursed.
definitely not cursed. I'm nothing more than a skin and bones at this point. Yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. You're a coward. You're weak. Eat the bugs. Listen, I got a solution for you. You can't eat, keep throwing up bugs, eat the bugs. You kill the bugs, they can't come back up. You get the calories, you get the protein, it all wins. Um, Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense?
That's fucking stupid. Anyway, I'm filled with endless bugs.
I'm filled with endless bugs and I'm dying. But that's all fake.
I forgot that there's a little summary of this before you get to the end of it, and it's like, I wonder why he gave it such a scary title.
Well,
Probably because he was a fucked up guy.
you gotta respect his conviction. I don't know if I do. If he was truly if he truly was a man of conviction, he would be eating the bugs. Is he getting his vengeance against the faith? Eat the bugs. Eat the curse. Never die.
Simple as.
He is not spiteful enough. You do not have you do not have the darkness in your heart.
Required for this task.
Yeah.
Right. Here's the funny kitchen. And the propane tank. And this is where you get one
Anyway,
of the
I'm
inventory
normal.
upgrades. Yeah.
I think an agriculture god associated with Inari-sama would have power over plague locusts, maybe.
Hmm. Must be a coincidence.
Like Dracula flow. I am honored.
You do not have the darkness in your heart required.
You do not have the darkness in
It
your
is a
heart
little
required for
Kingdom
this
Hearts
task.
coded.
Yeah.
That is Kingdom Hearts coded. Some motherfucker would be saying that shit to Riku, and he would be so angry about it. He would be so mad. Like, what the fuck, man? Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. Come on.
I've been doing this shit so long now.
I can smell it even.
Yeah, what the hell? Did you forget that?
I miss Riku's freaky smell era.
That boy be Riku's sniffa era.
Yeah. Oh, well, gosh. Thank you.
I really probably don't need to be like opening every damn thing, but like, I like getting treats. Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
you did Uchi ni Kaira Naito. Why not? Grab all the treats.
Hey girl, come back. Don't worry, my knife is, it's not sharp. You come look.
You smoking locust boogers.
Shit don't mean nothing to me, man.
Nothing to me. They got me in a state of hallucinogenic lucid dreaming. I forgot that I'm that guy.
I'm very endeared to how you butchered the phrase, they forgot I'm him.
Yeah. Yeah, that came out pretty rough.
Ow. Ah!
Speaking of
The
that guy.
worms are back! Yeah, for real. I don't want to kill anymore. I don't want to kill.
I'm eating my ops.
I truly, once this stream is Well, I mean, like, after we're done with this and we see all the endings, I am absolutely making Hinako flow.
この写真
Oh yeah.
なんか見た
Like,
ことある
it's too good. I have to apply as many Dracula flow lines to Silent Hill if it's possible.
I'm sincerely looking forward to it.
I'm him. I've been him. I'll continue to be him. Just got my DNA test back. I'm 100% Himalayan. Hi. Oh, I hit the damn thing. Oh, how embarrassing. Here I was trying to be the murderer. I was trying to Tonberry you. The knife actually does kind of crazy amounts of damage. Especially when you... Or for how fast it is, it does really good damage. And if you have the Omamori that makes it not lose... So my Omamori combo is if I do an attack while in focus, any attack while in focus, it doesn't lose durability. Comboed with weapons do more damage at high durability. Comboed with weapons do damage boost whenever I do a normal attack. But they don't stagger people. They just have boosted damage. So I don't need to stagger people.
You're unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't need to stagger them because they die so fast. And yeah, when you just use the kitchen knife with it, you just poke them a couple times and they're gone. At least on casual difficulty. We'll have to see how spongy they are in Lost in the Fog.
Did you see my kitchen knife? No, I already capped you. I mean, stabbed you. Close enough.
Are you getting visions in here yet? No, just RRA. Okay. No kitchen time for you.
Shorty got me eating a pack of Marlboros on rye because I'm the horseradish cowboy. Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I think that one's just made up. Like, fair enough. Like, you're getting the voice down, Medibot. That's for sure.
You're powerful, Medibot.
Unless I just forgot that one. I don't know. It might be a less popularly quoted one. Where am I? I don't know. I didn't find the calendar. Hello? Hi. No, get back here. Get back here. Yeah, cry like a dog all you want. The Ryan horseradish did give it away a little bit. Maybe we just don't get the visions anymore because it's New Game Plus Plus.
Maybe Medibot should write a new Dracula flow script.
I think
full of horseradish cowboys.
Go crazy, yeah. Oh yeah, it's time for the weight puzzle on Lost in the Fog difficulty. And or on this ending's difficulty. Don't know what this one's determined by either. Grandma.
Feel the old piety.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Whoa. Grandma doesn't weigh much.
Hinako doesn't weigh much. Or maybe she does. I don't know. It was hard to tell. Grandma doesn't weigh much, but we need her to weigh slightly less. There you go. Me and my husband and Grandma. Hi. I can't reach you from here.
Filial piety, the ending.
We seem to be at an impasse. Oh, damn it. You went around the table. That's cheating. Give me that.
これ何？
The fuck? It's for that puzzle, Hinako. Were you not paying attention? Oh, I forgot that there's like actually clues to this and we're not supposed to just brute force it. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. Share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Whatever.
Whatever.
Give me this. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination. A type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Caused by what? Hold on, back up. Caused by what?
Back up, wait a second.
Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. Good thing that has nothing to do with me, clueless face. Hinako, but with the clueless face. Did I missed a room. That's way over there. Or no, I think that room's locked anyways. I missed a calendar. I think I walked past a calendar at some point. Forgot to pick it up. It's in one of those rooms where I thought there was nothing. There's a sickle. Oh, fuck. Need the calendar, man. I need calendar, man. I think the main ingredient is talking about ridiculous ways to be killing your ops. Percocets.
Yeah. Making too much money.
Making a whole lot of fucking money.
Weed.
And yeah, weed, coke, but call exclusively basically finding any other word for coke that isn't coke.
The phrase shit ain't nothing to me at least
of course,
like a dozen times.
Yeah, and of course the shit ain't nothing to me, man. And then otherwise, yeah, I don't know, make some extremely ostentatious brag about how long you've been in the game. I was flipping bricks with Monza Musa before you were a Type 1 civilization. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid fucks.
I've seen the Magna Carta. I've seen the Eye of Horus.
Oh, one more.
あ、相棒。
I love that one.
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ、すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
Yeah, I definitely didn't stomp on it just now.
私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
There are a bunch of footprints on it.
それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
Hmm. 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 Much to think about. Anyways, what? Give me that calendar, man.
You know, that conversation went a lot better than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Inako's mother, I guess, for better or worse, is a pushover with everybody, maybe.
Maybe a little. Hi. Yeah, you're not grabbing me this time.
Even though I don't want to call her a pushover after that last conversation, I mean, I'm glad she took that well.
Well, it appears to be blood.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's not my Dayquil.
Yeah, this isn't my Agura no Hote Sama. This isn't the good red stuff. Drown the up in my money pile. Had that jit moving like Scrooge McDuck. There you go. There you go. We're getting it.
Hey,
We're
nice.
getting it.
Smoking Roger Rabbit nibblers.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta throw in some, like...
Words.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta
Just
throw
pick
in
a
some
noun.
reference to something that just barely makes sense, if at all. But it's truly just designed to mostly catch everybody else off guard.
Yeah, at this point, maybe we gotta throw in some reference to this. An homage, you know, we pop in Agura no
What the
Hote-sama in the club.
Dude, did that guy just, like, Nothing personnel me? Because he passed by this door and then was suddenly behind. Oh, shit. I got it swinging downward. God damn it, dude. All right, you asked for it. God damn it. There we go. Give me that. You tell me a sword isn't good in close quarters? What the fuck? I don't need that, but I'll take it. Agura no Hote in my cup, trying to banish my inner demons.
Yes, 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 please. Snorting miracle fruit seeds and jamba heart powder until Nightmare Enterprises starts feeling like a pleasant daydream. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. You're all doing very well. I've been cussing so much since we started this conversation.
Well, you know, you are reading cussing more than actually cussing.
It doesn't count.
There's a difference, I'd say. I think there's a distinct difference between reading someone else cussing and you actively deciding to cuss.
Hinako's diary, April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? I'm asking this literally every single day. Every day I wake up and I'm like, how is it already this day?
For real? Right, this shit.
It's the grossest wax ever. The dog tried to tell me the poison water dragon's curse was just natural gas and an onsen. I hit that asshole with the mirror curse. Christmas just a week away.
Hey, believe it, guys?
Less
My
than 1
big
week
day.
away now.
My big day, just a week away. Woo!
Woohoo!
I'm gonna get married to the fox god. Woo! I'm so excited about this information.
Anybody
This is the
have any
funny
like
endless room.
Christmas traditions they really like? Like anybody like a Yule log lover, or maybe you always want to be sure you eat like something specific, or caroling? Anybody do caroling anymore?
Anybody? Is this thing on? I only move loud. The last thing these hills are is silent. All right, I will. That's the last one I'll read before we. Hopefully people contribute to the other conversation prompt. I don't know if everybody keeps doing track.
I don't mind
flow,
if no one wants to talk about Christmas. That's fine. I was just thinking since it got brought up that Christmas is a week away.
Oh God, it's Chris. Play the clip for me, but I'm interested to hear what other people say.
Phased out. Santa Claus Day earlier in the month. Santa Claus Day. Please tell me about Santa Claus Day.
I guess if I can speak for anything for myself, it is I am the unironic all I want for Christmas is you listener. It really does get me in the mood of the season. Hello, prescription list patient Shimizu Kimie.
She got a sack of pills. Yeah.
Jesus, yeah. Get a little leaking a little bit. Take one after each meal once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. 10 milligrams of take one tablet. Take 2 tablets. What? Oh, we since redacted 10 milligrams, take 1 tablet. Redacted, take 2 tablets. Redacted, take 2 tablets. Redacted, take 1 tablet. Redacted, take 1 capsule. Redacted, 250 milligrams, take 1 pouch. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital.
Hey,
Mom?
Hey, what if I make a...
Are you a pushover because you're just like doped to fuck?
What if I make an insane statement?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, first of all, obviously, I feel like the most direct implication is that she is, like, being potentially, like, overprescribed things to help her manage her, like, stressful home life because, like, her husband sucks. Obviously, that seems like a pretty straightforward thing.
Classic tale. Classic tale.
Yeah, classic tale. How do they afford all that? So my thing is, I'm not defending him. I'm not defending him, but I'm just saying a broke-ass family with a lot of medical bills might turn to gambling.
Oh yeah, there's lots of sympathetic reasons for people to fall down that pit, that's for sure.
Wow, I feel like it's easy not to have any sympathy for him at all. And I'm not saying like he's a sympathetic figure by any means. I'm not saying that at all, but
also gambling addiction is like a disease for real.
Yeah, I like the extra layers, you know.
Oh yeah.
I like an implication that like he wasn't just, you know, in the trenches himself forever, you know, that there was like he dipped his toes in like many people do with addiction. Something inclined him to try it and he got stuck there and sank deeper, that sort of thing. You don't think she's over medicated? You think she's legit sick? You think she's
also
actually
possible.
dying? That's also very possible.
It just, you know, when I see messed up household with a mother that is like seen by her daughter as a total pushover, you know, and then I see a large list of medications.
Yeah, decades ago, you know, the very diagnosed with hysteria, you know, that sort of thing.
You know, it brings things to mind. It obviously doesn't have to be that, but it certainly smacks of it. We're not through the whole thing yet, so whatever.
Did we get something like that? Was that about her? Oh, did that say it was about Kirie?
Wait a minute, what?
I don't remember.
Mom's back.
I don't think we knew her name before. Like, I think this is the confirmation that that's her. Kimie, sorry.
It's okay, I forgot to. Old medical record? No, that's for Tokuyuki. Certificate of full payment?
Rest well, King Fats. Thank you for coming.
Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual. That doesn't say where. Proof that dad paid off all his debt, though. Somewhere.
Well, he did sell off his daughter.
Yeah, he better have. Better have paid that shit off. If you're gonna do that. Hey, man. Just wanted to visit you one more time. I should leave right away. It's so good. Like, that room rules. Pipe. Okay, so we need to go back. We need to melt the wax, and then we need to come all the way back here. And use the melted wax on that door. To go into the room to get one more thing. So much twists to get to this one.
That's oomph.
That's oomph. Just leave him.
Wait, what is the full acronym for oomph? I think
one
I
of my
only know like
followers. But
okay.
It's kind of become its own word in many cases. I feel like a lot of people kind of just use it as for like a sort of familiarity. Because it was Twitter slang from the beginning. Calling them oomphy.
Oomphy. That's oomphy.
That's oomphy. Scales. This is over here. This is the room with the kitchen. Also, I didn't.
Yeah, I thought it was mutuals too, but
No, that's when you mutually follow them. But like,
no, I mean,
I feel like oomph and moots. if I'm going to take both slang versions, I think oomph and moots became kind of consolidated in a lot of people's minds, as far as usage. Though I don't know, maybe it is just supposed to be a lower form of moot. You know, I'm familiar with them as one of my followers. Familiarity, but not like full like buds kind of way.
I suppose acquaintance is a long word.
Yeah, we're in the social media age. Leave me alone.
I value the word acquaintance. I like its place in my life, personally. I think it's a valuable word to have.
It's been a long time. Moot. It's been a long time since I heard that one. Takes a drag.
Yeah, that one didn't really.
Am I missing a... No, I think we only have 3. There's 3 talismans. The darkness. A good long word like acquaintance.
I like acquaintance just how applicable it is, you know?
Mutual
Like, I'm not...
followers. Yeah, you get it.
Yeah. I don't, I mean, I like that it's a word that still carries no matter what, you know? Like, oomph is exclusively an online thing, you know? But an acquaintance is an acquaintance no matter what space you meet them in.
本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？
I'm trying to keep my stress down.
ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと
That's where it began.
するの。
私。
Did you know about this?
嫌だ。
It's hereditary.
絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ。
Oh, I didn't do the picture puzzle.
だっ
Shit.
て私。
That's what I'm missing.
お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私。お
What?
母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
The crest. Well, the good news is we won't have to loop too much more to get the other one.
You ever sometimes think about that, like, internalized misogyny episode of The Simpsons where Lisa is, like, disappointed in her mother and Marge gets really sad and insecure about it?
Sorry, I was just faced with the horrors for a second. What the fuck? That didn't happen last time.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Am I gonna have to fight Mom exclusively this time?
Oh, no.
Well, I remember she spawns, but that's not new. But get off the basket.
The picture puzzle.
Yeah, we got it. The picture puzzle's in here. I forgot to do it one more time. But it's fine. We need to end up here anyways. Hi.
Several episodes. Specifically, she was, like, disappointed in her mother for just being, like, a housewife, I guess, and not, like, achieving great things or whatever.
Damn.
And Lisa's like, I don't want to grow up to be like you, instead of just saying, like, I don't personally think the life of a housewife would be fulfilling to me personally.
Yeah, just damning their lifestyle instead of saying it's a matter of perspective. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's rough. That's a rough thing to hear from somebody. I see this as liquid already.
So what will happen, I wonder?
Well, first that. Hello? Anybody? Is anybody gonna kill me? We're already underwater. You know, to acknowledge that Lisa's 8 feels more... It feels like the show doesn't treat her like she's 8 most of the time.
No.
I mean, partially because she's so smart, but it's like, it's not like she's treated like a smart 8-year-old. She's just treated like a fellow character so much of the time. And that's kind of a the longer the show goes on kind of thing too, but... Save one more time. Anyways, we got 4 talismans.
I don't know if that's a fair thing for an 8-year-old to say. I think you shouldn't be mean to your mommy. Is that a hot take? Your mommy who loves you?
Your mommy who loves you. That's your mommy.
Imagine having a mommy who loves you and saying that to her.
I'll slap you. Slap you, Lisa Simpson.
Ungrateful little child. White.
Well.
Oh, that last one's not fair at all.
Effectively.
I'm sorry.
The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Long and vicious fight. The sword was defeated. The fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and the other nothing.
Dizzy.
Okay. Fox. Where's the bird? The bird is on the other side of the sword. Alright. Nothing. Sorry, 1 second. Blackbird's right hand, fox shows scales in his other hand.
I think the nothing is supposed to be on the opposite side of the fox. I'm sorry for yelling at Lisa Simpson. We'd been talking over a lot of the Christmas stuff earlier, sorry. Lovely things.
Yeah, sorry, I was kind of locked in.
I was too. The snowy and the cocoa sounds lovely.
Cocoa does.
250 milligrams, that shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Am I
I
stupid?
remember when I was a very young child, I said a mean thing to my mother, and then I felt horrible for like a week. Yeah. I remember I said something rude to my first stepmother when I was 7, and I still am haunted by it. However, she really held it against me, so, uh, I can't act like there were no repercussions from that.
Well, I don't know. Do I say good? Like that doesn't sound like a good time for anybody, actually.
Well, I was 7, I should have known better.
Oh boy. All right.
I love puzzles.
I love
what was this
puzzles.
damn
Yeah, we don't got
puzzle
time to
again?
get into that one. I thought I understand. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her
Taking
the
the blackbird's
scales
right
in
hand.
his hand.
In his left hand, yes. Okay. They must
Upon
choose.
one side of the scales, fox, the other nothing.
Okay, so listen, Dizzy, surely I was a terribly mature 7-year-old. Surely I was very advanced for my age.
This has nothing to do with it, but battling upon a set of scales. Okay, hold on. Scales
Oh, yes.
need to be under
Scales
fox.
on the bottom. His left? Are we stupid?
Yeah, like, am I stupid? Starters via the fox range. Okay, hold on. Let's just start this. This is the sword. Wait, okay. The fox and the sword were fighting atop scales. Does this seem more or less correct? Fox reigns supreme. Talks to the blackbird. Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and the other nothing. He is above. The bird's right hand, right? But he needs to be...
Taking the bird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. So with the scales in his other...
The fuck
So
are you
I
talking
went a
about,
little too
Gabe?
crazy. Hold on. Well, what if I just did it in my brain? Can we look at the thing real quick instead?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Battled upon the scales. The sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. No sword. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. So
Wait.
The bird would be on the left.
No? Oh, yeah, there we go. Sorry, is the bird's right because it would be we're facing the bird.
The bird's right. Of course they
Okay.
make us care about that.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm normal. We're back.
I'm not normal. I mean, I am normal. I'm the most normal. We have just 14, we have 7 confirmed. Yes, it's true.
電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Oh, that was it this time.
That was it.
He's gotta go.
Then he comes in and he sees your weird book.
Yeah, not this time.
私が見えてるよね。
This is new for New Game Plus Plus. All right, or I guess for this ending probably. These are ending
私の声
dependent.
まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
Was she hiding her pills? It did look like a bunch of wrapped packages.
Yeah.
ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？お願い。死んで？
Wow.
って言ったら、あなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。
If I take enough of the Dayquil,
なりたいって。
we're gonna go crazy with it.
どうして私として生きていたくないの？
I'm not reading into this. I'm not doing it.
辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない。分かりたくない。考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺してあんたが生き残って。あんたこそ 私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
I thought she was about to just pick up the face.
Mm,
That would have been
backup.
real cool. But conspicuously locked drawer. I vaguely remember putting something important inside. A bundle of letters from a drawer. Can't remember who
When I
read
look upon the
things. Go ahead.
When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if I were gazing at the same moon now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss.
琴行さん。
Other baby. What the fuck? I was just going back to save. What the hell, man? What's up? Yeah, you need the thrust. Ow, ow.
Don't say it like that.
It's the one he don't like. Yeah.
Hooray.
Time to kill Dad. As is the duty of any daughter getting married.
の中まで。
A lot of first aid kits. Do not need that shit right now. But I will take that. Goodies? No, chocolates. Same old shit. Fuck you, Dad. Ow. Right, I forgot you hit me with the 15 stunners in a row. Woo. God, oh shit! Mom command grab? Oh! Tag
Wow.
team?
Bad.
Oh,
Bad.
she puts you in a bow before him. That's fucking crazy!
Oh, that's so. I mean, it's good, but
Yeah, it sucks in the best way possible. Ah! The backhand. Ow. Man, Dad, this was a lot easier when I had a cursed sword. Shit, no, no. What? Huh? Alright. That was crazy. Alright, back at it again.
Oh, donuts.
Crispy Kreme do sound kind of good right about now.
Great.
The sword was so much better at sword fighting than me. How
The
embarrassing.
vengeful spirits were doing all the work. No. I was being carried by the evil spirits.
That would feel so bad, honestly. You're
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, the sword is giving me awesome powers. It's just like, no. It was all the vengeful spirits inside of it doing it.
Sword was using you.
Oh man.
And like, maybe not even in a sexy way.
Yeah, no. Piloting you like a Gundam.
Oh god, no.
Alright. Yeah, time for this.
Well, we have to find the things first, at least.
Yeah.
賑やかな絵
Oof.
Alright, let's make sure not to enter the wrong room at all this time so I can get Chibos.
立派な方々
Doesn't one of these lead to, like, things with documents that I want to read? Hey, buddy. Did I find the emblem? Oh yeah, it is an emblem door. I'm pretty sure we did the first time we went here. So I'll see if I see it spotted again. Oh wait. Give me the scroll. Do not fear. I was once you.
私は怯えてはいません
Andy. That's it. I know one of these just has like an enemy in there. Yeah, it's like, hello. And then all of them will leave. Again, love that for you. Any more things for me to read? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Wah.
That's what you sound like.
Called the wambulance.
Yeah. In my free time, this is where I read book. Ow.
Wow.
I will say when I was testing my what I thought was going to be infinite health glitch, this thing did kill me. That thing smacked me with its dumbass head and I died instantly.
Oof.
Call the ambulance, but not for me. Okay. A black sparrow crest.
黒いスズメ
Heed revelations. The boys.
Oof. Don't even want to look at them.
We're gonna have to look so long at them.
やはり皆様ももう少し楽しんでいたいですよね
Putting the festivities as long as I can, girl. I'm doing all the endings. This is not the seal door, but that is divine water. Yeep.
It is a really good animation, yeah.
It's so gooey.
Yeah. Days marked by heartache. This is not the world you know.
はいここでは
Welcome to the start of the rest of your life.
初めて
I don't think that phrase could ever, like, I know you could use that phrase positively, but I feel like it never has been used positively.
Mm-mm.
Welcome to the first day of the rest of your life is never a good thing to hear.
Yeah.
It just only calls to mind prison.
Or the army.
Yeah, right?
Are they so different?
Well. Awoo.
Awoo. Yeah, the little
The little
menaces.
ones.
Yeah.
These are my two sons, shithead and fucker. Scroll of welcome. The cocoon you will be, the silk we shall spin.
さなぎに
Like
Please.
I said, you could definitely use it positively. It's just like, yeah, I guess we live in very different environments. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Right.
haven't personally heard it in a positive way either. Like, I don't know if I would approach someone on their wedding day and say, "Congratulations, welcome to the first day of the rest of your life." I think they would make them go, "Huh?"
The vows already feel. I feel like the vows already implied that. Why do you got to say that to me?
Yeah.
John
Garfield
Arbuckle
might-
would use it positively. The fucking dope. Lack of self-awareness ass.
Yeah.
Come here, bitch. I don't have rage mode on, but I'm gonna still hit you.
Nice.
Ow. Oh god. Oh god. I talked shit. I talked shit. Ow. I'm out of stamina. Hold on. Okay.
死ね
Slurp. Anybody got anything for me? Please, just a scrap more of lore. Housemaid's notes or whatever they are. Strict mother's letters. Anything. Hi. Wait, I want to join. Ah! It'd be so fucked up if some of the endings were tied to you, soul siphoning. And not like, you know, just tangible things, steps you have to take to achieve the endings, and we're instead just dependent on reliance on certain game mechanics.
Have a good night, Gotetsu. Thank you for coming.
Take care. Does just seem like everything here. Okay.
I actually will step away for a moment.
Okay. I don't think you're gonna miss much. We're powering through the last moments of gameplay. Silent Hill will never do endings like that ever again. I think it's probably for the best, but it was fun the first time. I can understand that it might come across a little frustrating, but you know. It is nice to have a very explicit goal, yeah. It's okay if you really want to have Silent Hill 2 ending criteria, you just play Signalis. It's right there. They'll do it for you. If you want Silent Hill endings with Resident Evil mechanics, play Signalis. You need to obtain the cursed sword. Dizzy, you love Signalis, I think. I think Signalis is cool, but I'm probably just going to look up the endings, though. I don't really feel like playing it multiple times. Anyways. Hello? Anything? Any more? Oh, I think there is more. Oh goodness, there is more. Shit. Hope he comes back. We need to see the diary of the determined boy. Signalis, yeah, I mean, Signalis is a very classically inspired in basically every sense of the word game. And I think that's great. I think they committed well to it. I just have, you know, I have other stuff to do in life is part of it. I think I committed all my replay energy this year to Silent Hill F is kind of the thing. Signalis is definitely a game that sucks on purpose, and you just kind of got to deal with it. I, for the record, played it with the classic inventory system. There really is not much a reason to do that, but I was told about it, and I did it anyways. It sucks authentically to old games is what I will say to it. It takes, but I think it still takes a lot of the stuff that's fun about old games too, which is important. It's important to also maintain the stuff that's like cool and interesting about older games when you're taking the stuff that sucks about older games. Crow Country, I think, took like really gave you quality of life. It wore the veneer of old, but definitely had much more quality of life to it than Signalis did. Yeah, also everything in the world super sucks. It is a world that sucks really bad, but that's great for horror. That's perhaps the best for horror. Horror is always truly a reflection of human conditions at the end of the day. No matter how fantastical you make a horror thing, it is reflecting a human condition of some fashion, even if it's just taking the form of a monster. So, you know. I was shocked to see that you didn't finish Crow Country, Dizzy. I thought you played that game months ago. Maybe even a year ago. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Welcome back. I had to stall because I found a new document.
Ooh. Apologies, we're good.
It's okay. I will read the diary of a determined boy to you. Mom always says that I'm not like everyone else, that I'm special. But I just want to play Bagel Tops with the other kids. I want to eat the same snacks from the candy store as everyone else. I can only play with the other kids when I'm at school, walking home, or when Mom is out. That's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Why is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older, but I want to play with big Tops. I don't want to eat. I want to eat senbei. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I want to try kick the can, hide and seek, and Space Wars. But Mom says that I can only be heir if I have self-control. Well, when I become heir, I can do whatever I want, and I'll get everything I want. This surely won't have long-term ramifications on my psyche.
No, not at all. Looks at my OCs. Anyway.
Yeah, maybe he just made some OCs.
Yeah. You know, OCs really solve a lot more problems than you might expect. Sometimes you just have to channel your feelings into fake little toys in your head. And you just gotta bash them together, you know?
I was gonna say, the important next step is violently bashing them together.
Yeah.
No gentleness here. You don't have time for gentleness.
It's good for the soul. It's...
Shithead and fucker. Where's the... There's... Shakes, I missed... What? I'm gonna kill you. What the fuck? What else is in here? Oh. No. What else is in here? There's another paper. I thought I saw a prompt, but where did it go? Ah, there it is. Thank you.
Letter from a determined youth. I've finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying extracurriculars and etiquette. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I've left Ebisugaoka. Even so, I can remember her face as if it were only yesterday. I see you every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way.
Okay. Oh, buddy.
Listen,
wow,
I understand.
Like
I understand.
It's almost like assigning the kid of a fox that wants to spirit women away to you is not unfair.
The fox saw an opportunity, you know?
Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't interrupt you.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, whatever. Scroll of welcome. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity. And ever and ever and ever. Alright, any more goodies for me? You got any treats for me? There was some stuff about God marriage, yeah. We have found a healthy amount of documents about God marriage. I don't remember if we have found them all, truth be told, but... Well, no, okay, no, yeah, because we... Right, because at the beginning of the stream, I was pointing out one of the things we missed. Which was... This was the sacrifice thing. This was the sacrifice. Yeah. The perspective on... Yeah. Hirogami.
The perspective on sacrificing to the poisonous water dragon.
We gotta stop this guy.
Yeah.
Is somebody gonna stop this guy? Why is nobody talking about this?
Nobody's talking about the poisonous water dragon. It's like everyone's forgotten about the poisonous
Ow.
water dragon.
The fuck?
Ow.
Being assaulted by the psychic waves.
I sing
Evil
this every day.
energies. Give me that.
When I go online and I see people posting.
End of sentence.
Yeah. I was
When
trying
I
to think
see
of something and I was like,
goddamn.
well, when I see posts, when I see emails,
Yeah. Yeah. Every day I get emails.
every goddamn day.
Actually, yeah,
they're
fuck
like,
this.
important tax information. And I'm like, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. It's December. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Third
things are
Hiragana
coming out.
file.
There's a third? Well.
There's a member of the friend group would make clickbait for the poisonous water dragon. So my knee-jerk reaction is Sakuko. But I think she would take this stuff so seriously that it's not clickbait intentionally. Like, she is deathly serious when she makes stuff like this, I think.
Yeah, she's passing that shit around because she believes.
If it's actual, like, actual clickbait intended to be clickbait, I would think Shu did it.
あなた様
Maybe a little.
お印ですね
Oh, that's the first
Not a single oomph posting about Orochi.
the fuck?
They forgot about the severed head of the Orochi that became the poisonous water dragon.
We have a nice little collection of all the Fox paintings here, by the way.
IRS and I don't have a damn problem so long as they leave me the hell alone. Which they kind of don't, I guess, but whatever.
Most.
Stay out of my house.
Alright, what was our actual clues this time? Time for the boys. Prove that you're the blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. A white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept.
Okay, well, there's fans.
Well, the blackbird in the cage seems pretty easy.
There's
There's a
only one fan in the whole thing, I think, isn't there?
Yeah.
The hell? Is this going to be the easiest one?
This is gonna be so funny if this is the easiest one.
What was the last one? Slumbers?
It was left in a daze. All had been swept
Whitebird
away as she
remains in a
slept.
daze. Well,
Sorry.
there's this guy in the center.
Yeah, maybe. Nope.
Okay, no. I'm stupid. Swept away in a daze. Swept away in a daze. There's also that guy running backwards, but
I am truly just wondering, are you just as far away as possible?
again, no.
No, not this time.
Swept away in a daze, slump as she slept. But it's not the guy who looks like he's got his eyes closed at rest. Apparently.
That'd be too easy.
Swept away in a daze. Which one is sweeping away?
I'm in the Dark Shrine Treasure Hall right now, right? I mean, I think. Can I re-enter the rooms? I was gonna say, I think we're fucked on that one. But I do have an older save, so I can make a new one and we can go back to it if we really need to. But there's plenty for us to do from here, so I'm not gonna... Listen, we gotta run through this shit, I think, one more time if we actually want to do this tonight. And a lot of it is just kind of running through the puzzles again. I will make one more save here. We're in the treasure hall now. Anyways, what the fuck?
Swept away in a daze. As she slept. Okay, does any of these foxes look like they're sweeping anything away?
Just gonna put it here just in case. Okay, no. Just for absolute confirmation, white bird swept away.
All was swept away as she slept. In a daze. Okay, she's not swept away. All was
I guess
swept
everything
away.
else is swept away, yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically just about, like, truly, how could these be anything else? Like, right? Like, we have to be locked in
Right?
here. So is it truly,
Yeah.
can we just attrition the White Sparrow?
Yeah, fair enough. Screw this pile.
Yeah, fuck this. Which probably means we're wrong somewhere, but... I feel like I have tried everything, actually. So...
I guess that means one of those is wrong. Can we look at it again?
yeah, sorry. Blackbird's in the cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. Yeah, Trey, that's the idea. If B is up for it, this one's already taking longer than usual. Because we did the UFO ending. But if B's up for it, I would like to. Just get it all taken care of.
We could try.
Makes it a fucking fat episode. I will admit. Especially when faced down with the damn fox puzzle. There's no way that this isn't the blackbird in a cage, right? Unless this is the blackbird's cage? Well, nope. Not you. Has anything ever involved this damn box?
Whatever. I don't know. I don't see why that would be more of a cage, but...
Oh my god.
What?
You were on the money for the white bird, by the way.
What?
Kill somebody. I'm gonna kill somebody.
What?
Fuck
Wait.
this. I'm gonna listen to the Vine
Wait.
Boom again.
What? I'm trying to imagine it in my mind again. Wait, the blackbird went in the lantern? On the carriage?
Yeah.
Instead of inside the carriage.
I think this puzzle might be whack every single iteration. This might be the worst puzzle in the world. I love this game. I've had a great time with this game, but that fox mural is a fucking enemy. That is an enemy to all logic.
Every single time, I find myself thinking, I guess.
Did they program it wrong as a joke?
Is it translated weird?
Yeah, that is something I always think of. I remember when I was looking up the lock puzzle, the Lost in the Fog lock puzzle. It was funny because it was like I looked up the thing in Japanese, and it's apparently even more obvious that the solution is in Japanese. Because it literally starts talking about the numbers in Japanese.
I think it's so fun that this whole game is about unhealthy obsession with a single person.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's an interesting form of horror.
Everybody wants me. Thank you. All right. I just wanted to hear it. We don't have to do that, though, so we're not going to. We can skip a lot of these cutscenes. All right, me and the damn uncursed sword, I guess, are going to kill everybody. Yeah, that was part of the first major update, is skipping Hinako's downhill jam and uphill jam, because you skipped the other part too. But if you want the achievement for beating the game on combat difficulties, you need to do the downhill jam. Just for the record. So if you want Lost in the Fog combat, you have to do every bit of it. Which makes sense. It is a combat section. Hey, girl.
今まで助けてくれてありがとう。
I think I'm really gonna fuck up your wishes for this one, little doll, but it's okay. I just have a real bad feeling that I'm gonna screw everything up on this one. Because the other ending was too good. It feels like cleansing the sword is absolutely just a vehicle to subvert your expectations on what that means. To a degree. I suppose it's all I don't know. I think there's a lot of texture to that. With that said, because that conversation with other Hinako about surrendering being a decision and not just covering your ears like a child.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's something to that. Like, it might not be a good outcome, but it's like it's an outcome born of this, of realizing a necessity, because everything else seems like too much pain, like because of the times and whatever, you know.
No
because
resignation.
of the world they live in. Yeah.
Gather your determination. One way or another, you'll suffer. At least do it on your own terms.
And that's part of the other ending, the hell of your own choosing ending.
Yeah, yeah.
Or whatever it's actually called. I understand that's the description.
Extremely tangentially related. I had been thinking about this somewhat recently. Just on the topic of like things in games. It's really funny to me how often in Ace Attorney games they give you the explicit option to just like quit. They'll be like, do you want to challenge this? And they'll let you say yes or no, and if you say no, it just like gives you a game over. And I think it's really interesting. You know, like on the surface, it feels like a very pointless, option, but it is like through gameplay, sort of implying this idea of perseverance as a choice.
Yeah.
Which I think is neat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think mechanically, don't they also make that the correct decision like once?
I don't know. Maybe I
can't
don't
remember.
know.
It's been a long time.
I can't
but
recall
yeah,
a time. But
it does feel like the
I'm
kind
not
of
an
little,
expert.
cheeky little thing that they do, like like the attorney's badge having one moment where it actually is the relevant object.
Mm-hmm.
They do love to do that. But I agree in its value. Otherwise, it's a lot of fun.
McWaffles, you hate the doll? Your bestie? Your oomphy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that literally oomph. She is literally oomph.
She's literally oomph. I'm only going to say that word when you're here because it's associated with you now.
Oh no!
Sorry, McWaffles.
I've been cursed. Oh, you mean you mean them?
Yeah.
That's fair. All right, cool.
Also,
I'm scot-free.
sorry.
Did you do the hand motion at least?
Is that a thing? Damn it, I'm not hip with it. I don't know that's a thing.
So act like you're juggling a pair of giant balls into both of your hands. I said what I said.
Okay. All right.
I will not retranslate it.
Okay.
Cards. Hold on, guards are being called on me.
I think maybe on me. Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe on both of us.
Hey, they'd probably take us both away at this point, yeah.
That's fair. Do what you have to do.
Like an old dog taking medicine. Hey Sakuko, you wanna go down? You wanna party one last time? We didn't even get to go over our conversation about. I mean, we have plenty of time, I suppose, if we're gonna keep playing. Our conversation about Sakuko probably actually being the one who's gay for Hinako.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, there seems to be a decent amount of implication there. I don't know if it's okay. So I prefer to take a queer reading because the alternative is rather mean-spirited in our modern age.
Mm-hmm.
The alternative being, to be clear, the idea of making her like unhealthy fixation appear warped, and the way they want to portray that is to make it appear queer. Like queer is the horror, you know, that I don't find very favorable.
From what I understand a little bit about Ryukishi, that might not be off the table.
I don't know.
Given some things he has written, even if he didn't invent the story.
I don't know how he's doing in the modern era.
Yeah,
I don't know if he's.
I would like to believe it changed.
We're all growing all the time. But I don't know.
You know, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I forgot what that is called. I just saw Lone posting about it, and I was like,
I haven't read it myself.
Yikes!
So, yeah. Yeah, the transphobic reincarnation, whatever.
Yeah, the one that's the one that's about transphobic reincarnation. Crazy stuff.
Crazy.
Though that was stated as at least one that he was like commissioned to write for. So, but it's like, how do you get in on that with a clear conscience fully? I don't know.
I respectfully, this is the best possible faith interpretation I could think of. I really do sincerely think sometimes cis people are just that ignorant and don't realize that's what they're saying. Yeah. I'm not saying it's okay, but I really think a lot of the time it just happens completely outside of their awareness.
I mean, that's also like some of the stuff we were talking about, how, like, you know, the straights are not okay kind of stuff, like with Rinko, how it's like, how to us that does have some real gay energy, but then I have to be like, oh wait, no, maybe straight people are just so brain poisoned by being straight sometimes that like you only see members of the same sex as rivals.
Listen, I get that to a certain point, but she is obsessed.
She's crazy
with Hinako's beauty specifically.
It's well, I mean, you know, because that's the biggest framework she has as far as her value as a woman, right?
I do understand that, and I don't think it's necessarily inherently, you know, queer, but like, obviously, like these sorts of dynamics do tend to come with a lot of envy over appearances, but I feel like, well, no, I was gonna say it often comes with other things, but I guess at the same time, it's like, it doesn't need to in this case. It's not a reduction of the, you know, very overt messaging. If she was reducing all that value just to appearance, I suppose, it's not like that doesn't support what's going on. I don't know. Chewing on it.
So much to chew on. Oh, my hashtag pipe.
No. Let me get my hashtag not cursed sword. Uncursed? Uncursed sword. One of the world's first uncursed swords.
What the fuck? Can that happen? Yeah, who are you talking to? My bestie?
Bestie Oomphy? Oh. Wow. Hey, remember at the beginning when we thought that those two were the same person?
Yeah, no, yeah, that one went away at a certain point.
Yeah.
I think once Junko actually started appearing, I started very much in my head
Yeah.
going, what the fuck is that doll then? And then
Once it turns out that Junko is our model for, quote, the perfect woman in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the picture of Mayumi fell down with the doll's words, and I was like, ah. So that's what I'm locked in on. I don't know if that will ever have its own, you know, reward or whatever, or just sort of be something for you to glean. I don't know. Anyways. Play whack-a-mole. I love the vase of bone flowers. Anyways, I'm gonna turn to dust now. Welcome back, bestie.
私の全てを奪ったそれは違うよ
I look away for 1 second. These fake people come in chat. They know, they can tell when I'm looking.
Thankfully they're being suppressed for the most part.
Yeah.
いつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ黙れ化け物め私を返せ奪った全てを返せごめんね私でもあんたの気持ちは全て私が受け止めてあげる
This is some real buyer's remorse kind of stuff from Pipe Hinako. Oh shit,
No.
my Dayquil! Ow, what the fuck, man?
My
You slapped the face off, you
wow.
slapped the fox off of me. Onto me.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
We swapped. Oh shit.
That's fun.
Or something?
Also, what the hell?
Yeah. Give me that.
The Hote Sama. That was way smaller than I thought it would be.
Yeah, a little bit. Give me the 5-hour energy.
Popping bottles. Agra no Hote Sama at the club.
Did swap. I mean, yeah, as far as what I'm gonna play as, we certainly swapped. Independence? Regret? what?
Transgender? What?
Yeah, what is it?
I'm just kidding. Nobody hit me, please.
Take your pick. That was a little sexy of you. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, he is. Anyway, listen, who of us would not? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, no.
Hell yes.
I mean, hell yes, normally. I don't know, I don't like the implications of what we're gonna do.
I'm excited.
お前を誰より守ると誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ
Speaking of our collection of people who are obsessed with us.
昔のままの姿でずっといたかったでも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ
それは分かってるでもどうしてそいつなんだどうしてだ
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に
Okay, we have now fully tied these two names together. With the face and the name.
どちらにも希望を感じた。
They really wanted you to do this one first, I think.
本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら
Well,
私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ
終われば
no, baby, don't.
We'll have a man-to-man.
Yeah, that usually goes great.
I mean, sometimes it does.
Sometimes it does. I don't know. I don't know about this situation. I don't know if that's gonna go good for the people you love.
Sometimes you can resonate with people when you share love for someone.
I think that was more about the other ending.
シュウ
That was the cursed sword ending.
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って。
Hey, don't change my perspective. Don't. No. No, say psych, man.
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。
Oh, shit, we're getting real.
気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。
Oh no. Eyeball.
頼む。幻滅してくれ。
Yeah, Dizzy. I see where you're coming from. I mean, I was definitely drawing the White Claudia stuff, like, stream 1. I forgot what it was called, but yeah. Ooh.
Uff.
Yeah!
Yes! Oh! Gilgamesh!
Gilgamesh! Yeah, for real.
Oh my god.
Let's kill this thing instantly.
You can take it slow.
Excuse me?
起きて
I dodged too early. Dodged too early again.
I love how colorful all these arms are.
しっかり覚えてるか小1の頃掃除の時だ
宇宙戦争ごっこに夢中で
お
二人とも掃除なんかを忘れてたことは
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな
お
そうだった懐かしい話だ
レーザーガン覚えてるか引き金を引くと
What if I screamed and cried and threw up, actually?
This is crazy, man. I mean, don't do this to me.
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃったでもお前は責めないでくれたな本当にありがとう
This is what all the bandages are saved up for, man. Oh, there's a counter after that one. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. Unlimited blade works. I just don't want to out damage you in case we have more to talk about and hurt me with. Oh shit.
Yeah. Whoa.
That was cool.
It was so cool.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
It's getting very Dark Souls.
Yeah, a little. I was gonna say this is maybe the most Souls boss we've had yet, and it only got more. Oh, almost made that through. Not that this combat system wasn't already Dark Souls. Literally the light heavy attacks with the stamina bar.
Mm. Never mind.
Ryukishi strikes again.
I mean, I knew I was a fool.
Listen, don't let them win. That's all I'll say.
Listen, them is a lot of people.
私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができただから清水ひな子はいつまでも
Oh, this fight is so
お
cool.
前と共にある
Oh. Yeah, other Hinako might be trans. All these endings are very different outcomes of her life, truly.
Yeah.
Okay, what the fuck, man? This is cool as hell.
I mean, if I'm being honest, there's plenty of things for me to stop, like, there's plenty of evidence, you know, she's just tired of gender norms being imposed upon her, I get it.
I think it's a fine line, though.
I think it's a very big line for a lot of people.
I know also before a
It is
stream
raining
we were
blood.
It sure is. Fucking Slayer up in here.
NyQuil, whatever.
Yeah, maybe it's the NyQuil.
Yeah, I think it's the NyQuil. That makes way more sense.
Are you the Hatman shoe?
Whoa.
The Hatman shoe from Kathmandu?
Hey, Shakes, how do you feel about chopping the tree?
Positive, negative, neutral. Chopping the 1,000-year-old tree? Or is this a test of my fucking of a phrase that I'm failing right now?
God. All the lighting changes in this fight.
Yo ho ho, chopping the tree, never mind. I love to chop the tree. Why are we talking about Illbleed right now? Wait, hold on. Why are we talking about bad games that I like? I think Illbleed is a perfectly fine game, actually. Like, it has jank, but it has old game jank. Because I'm chopping the tree? I'm fighting Gilgamesh! I win.
Time to cry.
Thank you, Aigo. その言葉で俺は完成したぜ。
シュありがとう。
It's a classic plot, Meatshed.
That's what I'm saying, like, you can't let them win because sometimes they just don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
I mean, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. What if I don't know anything?
Well, hey, don't let a work of fiction written by someone who's not you tell you that.
What puzzle game is this?
I was a little curious too.
Everybody wants to go play that game now.
Yo, everybody chill. Everybody chill.
琴幸さん俺の相棒あんたにしばらく預けるぜ
しばらくのつもりはないのだ
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな
ひな子は私のものだ
You gotta stop saying Watashi no Mono, man. That's...
Come on, man.
You're both being a little gross right now.
Thank you. Oh, I don't think we're in the ending where you get to speak up anymore, Hinako. I'm sorry.
Understand, Hinako? I don't know anymore. Hey. Come on, man. Don't leave me hanging.
Were we doing that shit in the 60s? Bump it. Oh, fuck yeah.
Sick.
Oh, shit, man.
Awesome.
I gotta go back and get a better screenshot of that. That was so fucking sick.
Yeah, okay.
Like, this sucks, but like... That was so fucking funny. Yeah, there it is.
Feminism.
I don't think this is the feminism ending, y'all. I'm starting to think this isn't the feminism ending. Ooh. That's beautiful.
My eyes.
Yeah, ow, owl.
Yes, 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 yes.
Hey.
The man.
As it turns out, he is, in fact, beautiful.
He is
As we all
just that hot,
suspected.
actually. Kotoyuki.
I was saying before, though, we probably should have. I regret not working towards that one first before the other one. If only because that's the only one so far that has directly tied Kotoyuki and that guy together as, like, you know, in text. Without you having to put it together. It would have just been nice to have earlier. But other than that, it's fine. Take them in any order. The Tsuneki family's name? Yes. Yeah. I got it. It's cute. Is this a new song? Sure seems new.
Maybe. Yeah.
All my good friends. Anyways, yeah. People. This is a very near core thing. You know, I can see it. Yeah, I fully understand why the common consensus is labeling this one as the bad ending.
Yeah.
And I find it funny that the bad ending requires more work. In a way.
Oh, Nonagon, you don't have to stand with me. I don't know how heavily I'm supporting it, but
it's got vibes.
I'm happy for you.
It's got the vibes. I'm with you on it having the vibes. I don't know.
I feel like I'm projecting too hard.
I'm a firm supporter that projecting onto art is a valid way to get into art.
Valid way to get hit with bricks.
I'm gonna eat all those bricks. This is very much, we are all, not all, but like, you know, most of us talking and or chatting right now are queer and or trans and or both people who see things like this and go, oh yeah, I know how that story ends. And then they're like, oh wait, right. That's not how people usually think. It's fun. It's fun. It's nice to put yourself into the art as much as the art might put itself into you, you know?
Very privately. Very, very, very privately.
You know, not everybody's into doing it on the open, but
or the bricks.
It's yeah.
I mean, it also, if you just don't get cursed sword, correct?
Environment.
I'm sorry, what is it?
Sorry, we're talking about the qualifications for this ending. You can also just not get the sword at all and get the ending, but you still do have to get the Agura no Hote. Which is its own work. I suppose it's the same amount of work if you didn't get the sword in the first place. The important part is you have the little funny bottle of red liquid. Okay, this part's probably gonna be. Oh, right.
There's
We have
more.
our postscript. I forgot.
Awesome! What a happy ending. Chat is sticking the guards on me. See, I told you, the bricks.
I don't know what you're sicking them. You're gonna have to be more specific when we're talking about being attacked for trans headcanons.
It's fine. I accept it. Oh god.
Nice!
Wow.
Yeah, okay, I could see maybe a little more directly why people might call that one the bad ending.
I mean, we
When
were already calling it the bad ending.
when
Jesus
you
Christ.
throw that one in, that's a little
Wow.
wowie. Yeah, the multi-face. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we're not gonna
Okay.
get the full file complete, but we can at least reload a save down to here and then proceed with the quote unquote true ending.
The true ending. Ooh,
Oh,
wow. Gorgeous.